lost 6 minutes. Pulse is 45. Respiration 10. Looking good, Cole.
What the hell happened? Oh, God.
Is someone alive down there? Hey! Wave up if you can hear me. If you can walk, get out of there. Head for the bridge. Hey, you! In the garage! Get the hell out of there! Whole thing is coming down!
Come on, Cole. Move.
Cole! Cole, man, you there? Come on, man, pick up!
Zeke. What the hell's going on? I think there was an explosion.
No shit, there was an explosion. TV says terrorists are blowing stuff up all over the city. Meet me at the Fremont.
What the hell? Should be dead. Oh, man. What's happening to me?
If you're able to walk, please evacuate across the bridge to the Neon. Remain calm. Emergency personnel are en route. Cole! Over here, man! We gotta go!
No! No! No!
Oh no! It's the terrorists! Run to the bridge, Cole! Come on, move it! Move your ass, Cole! This whole bridge is coming down!
While sliding into unconsciousness, I could somehow, I don't know, hear the voices of the dying. Thousands crushed by falling buildings or burned alive in the fires. Trish lost her sister, almost lost me. Zeke was always there, somehow sure that I'd wake up, while outside the city fell apart. A plague struck, followed by rioting, theft, rapes, civilization committing suicide. In a bullshit attempt to contain the biological threat, the federal government locked down all access in and out of the city, and we're stuck in this cage with the psychos. Cops are all but gone off the streets, either dead or too chicken shit to stand against the gangs that control things now. Outside, things were bad. But inside me, something was beginning. Scary as hell at first. Gotta understand, there was no one to talk to, no experts to consult. But with time, I'm learning to control it, master it. Just hope it's not too late.
I thought you were gonna watch TV. batteries are dead again. You mind putting on a freak show?
Sure. I'm glad it's good for something.
Probably need to charge them all. TV's a hog. Woo! That's what I'm talking about! Woo-hoo! Nice job, man! Boob tubes are working.
Weird. It feels like I got more power.
Yeah? Try frying those dummies over there. Throw the nutballs running around. It'd be nice to see how much juice you're packing.
Yo, Gold, what's up, dude? Thanks for the GL, man.
Told you they drop food. That isn't gonna stop you from pigging out, though, is it?
Oh, damn, the rain.
You take
I
the
see.
stairs. I'm using the express.
You know, it rained like crazy last night in here, and then now we have like the most sunny day in a while.
Listen, man.
An amazing day, to be
Almost
honest.
the bridge. Since everyone here hates your guts, we gotta get out of town.
Pronto,
Pronto-like.
I'll meet you there. And Zeke, thanks for watching my back.
Sure, man. I ain't about to do anything that might piss you off.
So because I'm doing Hando,
See ya.
like today I'm doing Hando because I don't have time to do the platinum, right?
Stampton Bridge. The fastest way out of town.
And because I am doing Hando, I don't have to do the mission that I just skipped.
Goons.
We're getting out of here, one way or another. Follow my lead. Gonna have to
You
get
need to do
past
that
the
mission
cops
for
if we want
platinum
out of
because
here.
it gives you a trophy, but
If I fry a couple
I don't need the
of
trophies
guards
now,
inside the
so.
crowd, but I can trigger a riot. Help keep the heat off Zeke and me. Of course, that means a lot of innocent people will get the hell kicked out of them.
Actually, it's evil karma. Okay, good. Yeah. I need this.
Let's get in there before this gets out.
Oh god, no. Fuck. I wanna do the thing. I'm gonna have to redo this, unfortunately.
Stampton Bridge.
Because this is way worse than it sounds.
Get us past those baton-wielding goons.
I'm gonna be getting trophies because there's a new account too. But like, what I'm gonna do, so this is what I'm gonna do now because I should have done it in the other attempt too.
Fry a couple of the guards
So basically, instead of having to,
but I can trigger a riot. Help keep the heat off.
I'm gonna do it in two
Of course, that means
because it's gonna be way better if I do it this way. So even though I'm gonna do evil karma, right? I'm gonna do good karma here so they attack me because otherwise I just can't do this. Now let me explain why. Fuck off. Fuck. God damn it. I'm gonna have to redo it again. Dude.
gonna have to get past those riot cops if we want out of here. If I fry a couple
This is
of
like the
guards
easiest
inside
strat to
the
do,
crowd,
and I'm
but I
like
can
fucking
trigger
this.
a riot. Help keep the heat
You know, I
off.
skipped the mission. I think the game is
Of course, that
punishing
means
me
a lot of innocent people will get the
for.
hell kicked out of them.
Game is punishing me for skipping it. I'm slightly changing the rules for Hondo, which is why I have to do this. Otherwise, I wouldn't do this. But fuck off! I did 2 again. Nice, dude. I need 3. I need 3 to fall at the same time. Ah, game, please give me 3. I don't understand why I'm not getting them.
Gonna have to get past those riot cops if we want out of here. If I fry a couple
I'm
of
trying to
guards
push
from
3
inside the crowd,
at the same
then I
time.
can trigger
3.
a riot. Help keep the heat off.
It's like the easiest strat to do,
Of
man.
course, that means a lot of innocent people.
And you
will
can
get
do
the
it-
hell kicked out of them.
You can do it in any like any karma, but it's way easier if they are all trying to attack you. So let me see if I can like. No way, 2 again? Come on. Just fall. God damn it. Why don't they all fall? There's 3, man.
Gonna have to get past
Need
those
3.
riot cops if we want out of here. If I fry a couple of the guards from inside the crowd, then
This
I
thing
can trigger a
makes
riot.
no sense
Help
because
keep the
sometimes you
heat
get
off
it with
Zeke.
2 and I have no idea
Of
why
course,
this
that means
happens.
a lot of innocent people will get the hell
Like
kicked
sometimes
out of them.
I've got this thing with 2 instead of 3, but you need at least 3. But the game, you know, it kind of doesn't work sometimes. So come on, please, I just need. Oh my god, there, no. Oh, that's it. Okay. And now the problem is I need to redo this. I was trying to do that in Evil, but
Gonna have to get past those riot cops.
if you do this in Good Karma, they'll come
Fry a
get
couple
you,
of
right?
guards from
But if you
inside
do it
the
in Evil
crowd,
Karma,
then
they
I can
attack
trigger
the
a
rest of the
riot.
people.
Help keep the heat off Zeke and me. Of course, that means a lot of
I've never
innocent people
like
will get the hell kicked out.
being Evil Karma. I've never tried if somehow later in the game you can do it with normal people instead of doing it with enemies, because normal people, like, they count as enemies in certain times, but not all of them. Cool. We can now go. And now I have 3 stunts. You know, like the idea was getting the stunts. So there's like 1 stunt that you get by for throwing 3 guys at the same time, and they have to die, right? Is the idea. It's not just Oh, fuck off. I need this dude. Fuck. Come on, dude. There's another one that I hate. It's not supposed to be hard though. I killed him. I'm guessing with Come on. I mean, I should probably not try this, but it's gonna be way better for later in the game. I just don't want to reset is the problem, right? If we were... Oh wow, I'm getting headshots like super easy, and I... What are you guys doing? Shit. God damn it, I'm just gonna wait for later. I don't want to redo it again. What is happening with my controller? This is the worst start I've done in a while. Let's put it that way. I don't care. I was trying to get flying melee, but it's
gate opened to a wall of razor wire.
I don't know why today I'm just not getting any of them. It's just
Zeke made a break for
weird
it,
stunts.
smashed in the gate to the decontamination unit and fell.
But I
headlong.
know for a fact, flying melee, I can get it later by just kicking
I was
like
greeted by name.
pedestrians.
FBI
But
agent Moya had seen the footage
I mean,
of
I
me
should be
at
able
Ground
to,
Zero and came here to wait,
because they
figuring I'd try to escape.
because
No
they
one
attack
might have
you,
powers.
and because they attack you, they count as
She
enemies.
explained that before the blast, her husband John.
So basically,
was
you
assigned
just
to
like,
infiltrate
I'm
the
just gonna wait
force.
until the end of the game,
Shadowy group working on
unless
the project they
I
call
somehow get it
the Ray Sphere.
randomly
A device
in the
designed
middle
to
of the run,
drain the neuroelectric energy
which can
from a
happen.
group of people and concentrate it into
I'm
an
gonna,
individual.
I'm just gonna hope for some of the stuff
She
to
lost
just
contact with
happen
John the night
randomly.
of the blast. Despite all her connections,
The-
Moya was losing hope.
Like I've done one of the hardest ones. There's another hard
Believing I could be
one
trusted,
later in the
ready to make
game.
me an offer. I go back to the city, find
And
John in
then-
the Ray Sphere, and she'll get me
what
out
else
of
is there?
quarantine and clear my name. This whole Ray Sphere thing sounds crazy.
I don't think there was another one that was like that hard. I think
maybe I should
those are
cut her
the
some
ones
slack.
that are the hardest. And then like that's it.
Because of the riot topside, this is the only way back into the city. Given the state of our new
Yeah, it should be
partnership,
done
I've
like
taken a
I
look
should have
at
been
the
done
moving
like
phone's
way
frequency.
earlier. But
I've got a lock on your GPS locator, and I can hear every word you say.
basically like I'm slightly changing the rules for Hondo. And I'm adding the stunts and the powers. So I had to buy all the powers as well. And buying the powers is not a problem. That's like because I'm also slightly changing like what it means to buy all the powers, because the game doesn't count the neutral ones. So I'm just gonna buy the evil karma ones. Ugh. I knew that was gonna happen, and I just went for it anyway. This thing hit me like right as I was going through, and that was the issue. Okay. That's the cycle.
Cole, the water pressure has dropped in the main running under the bridge. What's going on down there?
Reapers were busting up some pipes.
Interesting. We'll see what... Don't forget who's holding your leash, Cole. You find John and the Ray Sphere, and I get you out
It's
of
funny
there.
that I don't have to
No questions asked. The
it's also
Union
good that I don't have to like, well,
and I will throw
I
you
would,
into
but I don't really
walls.
want to
You won't even know which way is up. Got it.
like reset
Yeah.
for any person runs and whatnot, because
Cole?
that death with the pipes
man, it's good
is
to
a
see you.
the reset point.
Yeah, nice work on that gate, Wrecking Ball.
Yeah, I'll live through the fall, no problem. But, getting back to shore? Well, let's just say I'm no Michael Phelps.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Hey,
Like
thanks
resetting
so
in
much,
this game
Rod.
sucks,
So, how the hell'd you live through that, man?
because you don't really do
Bullets
anything until
flying
after this
everywhere,
mission.
all over the place? Figured you were a goner.
Like,
Let's head home. I'll fill you
well,
in
actually,
anyway.
you still have to do blood trade. Like, it's another mission I'm gonna skip, by the way. Like this one, even for platinum percent, cause I'm stupid and I thought you had to do it, but nah,
And
you
it
don't.
drains neuroelectric energy.
Oh, I knew it.
Basically, I don't have
All
to
the
do
stuff
any
I've
of them.
been
So
saying, every word is true.
I don't like for Hando. I don't have to do. I don't have to do first glimpse, and I don't have to do blood trails. I'm not gonna do
Calm
them.
down. You're gonna hurt yourself.
So this next one, I'm gonna skip it as well. Now the reason why you can skip these two missions in particular is because the game counts them as done, which means the map is updated when you skip them.
You need to take a nap and a bath. I got things to do.
I've already got a couple of leads for you. The coordinates have been uploaded into your phone. Give me a call when you're in position.
And that's it. That's the easiest skip of them all. Oh, dude, it's the boss viewers on streamboat.com. Remove the space. Sustained
now what?
adversity.
I'm picking up some weird interference from a
Whoa.
rooftop not far from you. Need to find out its origin and purpose.
So what am I looking for?
Not really sure. Probably a transmitter of some type. Call me when you get over there.
Yeah, the easiest skip of them all. It's done. And now I can... Actually, before I do anything... Because usually I would start grabbing stuff earlier, right? I guess. But... Which one is... Oh yeah, this is this one. Oh, right, and I have to go around the building. This one will not show up in the map because I'm in the mission now. Because this mission in particular doesn't... It doesn't show things up in the map when you update, because it's showing you the like what you have to grab, which is this thing up here.
Found it. Looks like a portable audio drive is attached to this satellite dish.
See if you can listen to it with your phone.
Let's...
Sounds like a bunch of garbage.
It's an encrypted message, but I can't.
In Evil Karma, I don't have to care about doing that, which is very nice. Also, another thing I don't have to care about is annoying trophies that you do in platinum in the platinum trophy run, which means I'm not gonna be like losing like dumb amounts of time for doing literally nothing in the game, because like,
You hear that? Same thing as before.
yeah, this is the one that I was thinking, that one.
I'm running the signals through a decryption.
And I'm also gonna grab this one right here, because these ones are very awkward to grab during the run.
Sample.
Like, this one is this one, right?
Look around for more of those
But
files.
they're very weird to grab during the run, so I'm just going to grab them now. Yo, what DC? What's up? Okay, cool. So there is a point where you could like get that stun that I was trying to get earlier for throwing 3 enemies off a balcony, but like, problem is they can just not die, and sometimes they're not even like on the roof, all of them. So,
That's the last one.
Give me a second.
and sometimes they just die immediately, like that
That
one.
should do it. I'm uploading a decrypting algorithm into your phone. It should let you listen to the
There we
messages.
I couldn't stop Kessler from detonating the ray sphere.
Yeah, this one is this one, right? I always forget. Oh yeah, right. Wait.
Damn thing took out 5 or 6 square blocks.
Before I
God knows how many. Found the ray sphere in the blast crater next to some kid. Don't know if he was dead or not. Didn't have time to check. I'm gonna try and hole up somewhere.
yeah, there we go.
If anyone is even listening to these things, I need immediate extraction. Please, you've got to get me out of here before Kessler finds me.
It's nice that I grabbed that
Understand
one,
any of that?
so I don't have to,
I don't believe it.
climb
That's
that building
John.
anymore.
He must have
It's
used dead drops to communicate
very
with
stupid.
his handlers.
English?
It means
English.
there are probably more of those scattered around the city. You should try and find as
I'm gonna
many
grab
as
the
you can.
the usual
Might tell
ones.
us where he took the ray sphere.
Find John in the ray sphere,
on,
and
man.
I'm out, right?
I know the deal, Cole.
Just making sure.
Usual ones, which means this one here. We can fuck off, please. Okay. Cool. Let me kill these dudes. Which building is this? Oh, it's this. I always forget.
Cole, I just got a call from the EMT in your area. The Reapers have overrun his makeshift medical clinic, and he needs your help.
I might have marked down like the wrong one, but I don't really care because I'm gonna
Maybe
be
not.
in that building
If you
soon.
help him, he might return the favor.
I'll be on that building like very soon. Like, well, next to it. That's fine.
The Reapers keep attacking the clinic I have down the street. Take care of them for me, would you?
I just saw something and it's kinda interesting to grab it here, I think. So, because this one's like not very far up. Blast and bolt. Nice.
There are other people around there who need help too. Keep an eye out for them.
Yeah, and like what happens in the 1,000% run, you're not gonna make me. You're not gonna make me. You're not gonna see me like trying to like get more evil karma or good karma or dumb trophies in this category. So basically you're gonna see a lot more gameplay. A lot less repetitive gameplay is the idea, right?
Hey Moya, I'm in position.
There should be a cell
So
tower
more
fairly
missions
close to
and
you. Find it
less
and recharge
shenanigans.
it.
Afraid I'm gonna bail on you?
There are always
Without
like
that
there are
tower,
always
you'll fall
shenanigans.
off the grid.
Like I
I
think
can't
this
allow that.
would be nice to grab.
Oh hell. Vision is blurry.
I can grab this one. Oh yeah, right. It's because it's So then that was probably not the greatest idea to do, but it's fine. No, it's not. It's not the one that I just marked. This one. Or is it? No, it's not. Wait, where am I? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. I never thought of that because there's no energy. You can't grab those. Yeah, makes sense.
Those
Oh,
guys
enemies
will
here.
slaughter me. I can barely see, and charging up that tower drained me dry.
Stick to the high ground and avoid them. If you have to fight, look around for emergency generators. There are probably some scattered across the rooftops.
You're gonna get me killed.
Call me when you're in the sewer.
I'll grab this as well. I'll grab that one. Yeah, that one. Cool. It's funny, this mission is kind of stupid in a way. It's called high ground, right? Because they want you to be on buildings and go around enemies by being on buildings, but they never thought of, you know, they never thought of putting enemies on the ground, right? There aren't enemies operating like actually on the ground. They're on buildings. So why would you climb buildings when you can just avoid all of it? The worst grenades in the game. The evil karma ones.
Hey man, everyone around here keeps carrying on about you delivering that bomb. Even George is running his mouth about it.
George, he's the one who called me. Said he's got a package burning up all over
Sticky
his
bomb
desk,
as well.
and I needed
Nice.
to beeline it. So I pick it up and take off.
Well, he claims that no one else can deliver it. That had to be you.
Terrible job in the first place. Pay sucked. And when I get there, someone calls and tells me to open the package. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in a crater.
Well, at least you got superpowers out of it. And don't worry about George and those other idiots. I'll cover for you, man. They're freaking gossip queens anyway.
Nice.
Nice work, Cole.
Never thought of this.
So, I figured out why the Reapers were destroying the water pipes under the bridge. By isolating the city's water system, they can pump their
Never thought of this, but this makes a lot of sense. To grab here, to grab this here. That way I don't have to like think about it later.
Great.
Yeah, and it gets better. I'm getting reports that Smith Fountain is already polluted, and there are a lot of casualties. Head over there and confirm my intel. Then we'll figure out what we're going to do.
Hey, man, you ain't gonna believe this one. You know what?
Not looking
I am
good,
not.
Moya. Sick people all over the place. And the water in the fountain is black.
All right, get over there. We need to find a way to stop this.
Nice.
Come on, breathe. Breathe. What are you doing?
Moya wanted me to see what's going on with the fountain. Doesn't matter. Look, Trish. I know what that guy said about me.
My sister is dead because of you.
I swear I didn't know what was in that package.
I don't want to hear it. You want to help? Fine. You can start by closing that valve over there. It's jammed, and I can't turn it. That's how the black tar is getting into the fountain.
I just thought of grabbing that during the mission, and I was like, you know what? It makes a lot of sense. You know?
Follow me.
I'm watching you, Cole. Waiting for this moment. Anticipating it.
Who's doing this?
She hates you. Loves you. Power frightens her. She'll never love you. I'll make you forget about her. Anything you share. Gone like a whisper. No more pain. No more heartache.
Hold still.
Thanks.
That's the only time I'm helping you, Cole. If you get that stuff on you again, you're just gonna have to wait for it to wear off.
I took care of the fountain, Moya. I had to shut off the feeder pipe that led into it.
There are 2 more water mains in the area.
Gotcha. I'll turn those off and see what happens. Son of a...
I feel your broken heart, Cole. So much emotion, bottled up with nowhere to go. Why do you love her? She's beneath you. You deserve better.
He did.
Just shut up.
You're all alone now. No one cares about you. Not the girl. Not the fat man on the roof. Not the woman under the bridge.
If I turn that valve, I'll take another blast of crud to the face. probably screw me up, send me on another mind trip. Or maybe I force this guy to do it for me.
Only I love you. I'll always love you, Cole. Always and forever.
Go turn that valve or I'll fry you like a piece of bacon.
Now that the valves are off, you need to figure out how those maniacs are getting that tar into the system. The only primary water line around there runs under Memorial Park. Head into the tunnel and look.
You don't know love, what you love. But I'll teach you. And then the bastard will see what he lost.
There's a truck attached to the pipe down here.
That's probably the source of the plague. Destroy it.
What the hell is that stuff?
Some kind of mind control agent. It appears to be organic, but I don't know how they're producing it.
Yeah, well, I'm sure did a number on me. I'm heading back to Zeke's. My head is killing me.
Can you, Cole, can you grab something? Okay. Is this the one? There. It's this one.
It's getting cold out there, especially at night. Do what it takes to stay warm. Cut down trees, strip the wood off buildings, collect paper, furniture. If it produces heat, burn it. The old rules don't exist. Not anymore. Voice of survival, out.
So it's... I'm in the opposite one, right? No, I'm not.
I saw something I shouldn't have, and now the Reapers are gunning for me. Now, you gotta help me. You gotta help!
Ah, crap.
Hey, Cole! Just wanted to let you know the crime is way down. It's good to see. Keep it up, brother.
Oh, nice. And now... Right, I should have grabbed this one later. Should have grabbed this one first. Fine though. Fine. Yeah, okay. There we go.
Just what I was looking for.
What emote is that? That was a nice grab. I didn't even have to try. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. It's added. So that's the other way, man.
Hey, watch there, big guy.
Man alive! Never thought I'd see this place come back to life. You're doing good work, brother.
Man, wow. Sorry, this one I can just wait. Go. Oh my god. Yeah.
I know you're not above getting your hands dirty. If you kill this guy, I'll make it worth your while.
Game.
I'll make it worth your while. He's usually...
I thought I thought it happened, like it just happened, like the picture would just like open, but apparently he has to give it to you as well. So dumb. I know it's that guy. Is he not dead? Special NPCs from missions, they just don't die, dude.
Nice. That bastard's finally dead. I'll get your reward. I stole these things from the cops. I know you have a thing for them. Oh no, it's the cops!
Oh! I just saw this hellacious explosion. What the hell was that?
I blew up the gas station.
What? Just cause you can't drive, man, doesn't mean no one else wants to. We could have used that gas.
Well, like you wouldn't have done the same thing.
Touche, Capitan.
My family died in the blast, all of them, because of you. I'm gonna see you pay for what you've done.
Can't turn that race sphere over to the feds, man.
Do I have a choice?
Man alive, do you know what they'll do with something like that? Especially if the Pentagon is wrapped up in all this. It's an ultimate weapon.
And what's your suggestion, Jedediah? We hide it under your couch?
Only my mama calls me Jedediah. That's not important right now. Listen, I send the crap out of it. Give everyone powers. The only way to make sure we don't get screwed.
Yeah, I think we're already screwed.
I flagged the position of the next substation in your GPS goal.
Shouldn't I be hunting for John in the race sphere?
You need to look at the big picture. Every time you restore electricity to a section of the city, your powers escalate. I'd say that's a valuable use of your time. I'll be in touch once you get the substation back online.
Hey, Moya, I'm down in the sewer. Should have the power back on in no time.
Roger.
Hey,
You been paying attention to that TV jacker? He used to think he was pretty righteous, but now he spends half his time trashing you. Makes me think you should pay him a little visit.
believe me, I'd love to. No idea where he's hiding, though.
Probably holed up in the old TV station over in the historic district. You find him. You give him a taste of the good stuff. He's got to learn not to run his mouth all the time.
Good work, Cole. When you're ready, I've got a couple of things I'd like you to look into. One of them might lead us to John. See that old train? The Reapers have some people locked up in it. Collateral to keep the people of the Neon in line. More importantly, there's a chance John is locked in there.
Want me to bust them out?
No. You're in the heart of Reaper territory, and they'll kill anyone trying to escape. You need to move the train to a safe location.
How am I supposed to do that? Bush?
You're on the third rail. Stay in contact with the lead car, and it should move.
The train's stopping.
Reapers must have disengaged the low-voltage feeder box that's mounted under the tracks. Charge it until it's green across the board. That should get you moving again.
I'll go look for it. Ah, crap.
Charge the feeder box, Cole. You don't have much time.
No, I'm not in the correct. Not in the correct spot.
There's another one.
mean, might as well.
Found.
You're almost there. I let everyone know that you're bringing in the train, and they'll be waiting at the station. Don't let them down.
Here we go.
You're almost to the station.
The crowd was surprised to see the terrorists roll up and free their loved ones, but that wasn't enough for them. I risked my life to save their families, and they want to stone me in return. Ungrateful bastards. Decided to fry one of them, send a signal that I wasn't to be crossed. It's a lesson they won't soon forget. I looked around for John, but he wasn't there. Guess the search goes on.
This is like the fountain all over again. Why aren't you stopping this?
I blew up a whole tanker full of that stuff under the park. Figured that would do it.
Well, it's coming from somewhere. These people aren't getting sick on their own, Cole.
I'll find out what's going on. Hey, Moya, it's that black tar again. There's sick people all over the place.
The only remaining source of water in that area is from the water towers on the rooftops.
All right, I'll head up there and see what I can do. Reapers are all over the place up here. There's a weird... Damn it. It breathed in some of that crap. It's messing with my powers.
The effects will wear off eventually. Besides, if that stuff gets into the water, a lot of people will get sick. They're not as strong as you.
Yeah, well, I think I'd rather have gotten... Overcharging this pump will keep me high and dry. But it also means that everyone in this water main will get sick. Whose health means more? Mine or theirs?
Damn it. There's going to be a lot of sick people if you keep dropping that crap into the water. life any easier for the people in those buildings, Cole.
Which building is this? It's this.
What the hell is going on up there? There are more sick people than ever. You're making things worse.
Sorry. It's the only way I can get this stuff off the water towers.
Yeah, right. We've been better off without your help.
You're dumping all kinds of tar into the system.
Oh god.
She's gonna be pretty pissed about this.
Who the hell are you?
Just a concerned citizen. Now hold still.
He leaped toward me, his icy fingers digging into my head. For a moment there was nothing, and then he started to show me things. Horrible things. Beyond description. And in that split second, I understood he was showing me the future. Death and destruction on an unimaginable scale. As he released me, I knew that he was responsible for all of it. That he had opened Pandora's box, and it wasn't ever gonna close, and that damn ray sphere was somehow involved. And then he was gone.
Get on back here, brother. Got some beverages chilling for you.
I'm on my way.
That takes hand-eye coordination.
God.
Don't
Thanks for the info.
Yep, it's this here.
People are really starting to clean up this place. It's about time. The smell was bad enough to knock a buzzard right off the proverbial wagon.
There's a lynch mob foreman, and they want your head on a platter. There are cops with them, too. clinic over there by the fountain. That the Reapers destroyed it. You've got to do something about them.
Just saw some people hanging posters up. Got your face plastered all over them. Now that's publicity.
Some guys in my squad got hurt fighting the Reapers. If you help them, I'll give you these blast shards.
I could do what this guy wants. Get on his good side. Or maybe I just take the shards right now.
My guys are around the corner, near the station.
Saw some woman pulling the boards off her windows. I couldn't believe it. Guess she's not worried about people busting in there anymore.
Heaven's sake.
Have to find a way to capitalize on it.
Oh my goodness!
Haven't we been tested enough?
least 5 ships dropping mines in the harbor and 2 more blocking the harbor entrance with scrap metal. We're not going anywhere, folks. Might as well do whatever you can to get comfortable. Voice of survival, out.
Reapers keep attacking the police station down the street. Help them.
Looks like they're really beating the hell out of each other. I could jump in now and help them, or I can sit back and let them fight it out. Deal with whoever's left.
I'm so dang glad I don't have to wade through 8 feet of garbage anymore. Man, people really turning this place around. Won't be long now. Things will be back to normal.
I saw the Reapers. I saw the Reapers pumping poison into our water supply.
For the first 30 minutes or so of the beating, he focused on my midsection, hitting me square on the ribs. I tried to play along, squinted my eyes and gave him looks, trying to make it look like I was really doing something with my mind, but I just made him laugh. After landing 3 straight blows to my head, he bent over and told me to focus, to shape my thoughts and make them real. And if I couldn't do it, he was going to beat me to death. When he punched me so damn hard, I blacked out.
Get on back here, brother. Got some beverages chilling for you.
I'm on my way.
Oh.
Reapers have kidnapped a whole group of people. Follow me.
Woohoo! Damn crooks are on the run! Awesome! Keep it up, man! Crack some skulls!
Hello, terrorist. My brothers and I have arranged a little party for you.
I'm getting word that there are people out there who can offer some help, but I can't locate them. If you reactivate the satellite uplinks, I'll be able to track them down and mark their locations on your GPS.
Kept in the infirmary for several days. Had my own room, and other than a nurse, didn't see anyone. I tested the door.
Looks busted.
Drain that one of its electricity, which will reset it. Once that's done, you just need to run past the others, and you'll resynchronize them all.
Sounds like one of the Reaper's couriers is making a run through here. Look into it.
Oh my god. Dude. Come on, stop hiding. Why didn't I just do that?
Get on back here, brother. Got some beverages chilling for you.
I'm on my way.
All right. Grab it.
The Reapers have dumped poison into our water supply.
Was introduced to Kessler today. There's some kind of metal device attached to his right arm, and his face is scarred, probably the result of an accident. One of the other guards told me that Kessler has been the leader of the First Sons for decades, but that he vanishes for long periods of time. Initial impression is that Kessler is a true believer. He has an agenda, and he's going to carry it out. We may have to move against him sooner than we had initially planned.
Ah, no. Always do that.
Listen, I know you're intent on cleaning this place up. I get it. But if things keep going the way they are, the market for my batteries is going to be zilch. Nobody likes a show-off, Cole.
Electricity was restored for large sections of Empire City today as the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers
Whole crowds of people are being rounded up. Do something!
return to normal. Officials estimate that power should be returned to the entire city within the next 3 to 4 days. U.S. TV will keep you updated on their progress.
The Reapers is on our building. Please disable.
Gained access to the primary lab. Audio surveillance will begin within the next 24 hours. I've placed 2 recording devices in the lab, which should provide optimal coverage. I'm also going to attempt to place devices within the cafeteria and other public places.
So get this one. This gal comes up to me and asks me if I can get her your autograph. And what am I, your butler? Still, she was kind of hot. Maybe I'll just scribble your name on something and see where it gets me.
Hey, watch it.
Oh no. Where are you going?
Reapers planted a bomb at the police station. It could go off at any time. You need to defuse it.
That bomb could blow any second. I could drain it and try and defuse it, or I could just walk away. Let the thing blow up.
Change in assignment. I'm now tasked with protecting a woman named Sasha. She's supposedly researching mind control techniques. Something with a spray or a gel. My gut tells me she's a honeypot, so I'll need to be careful around her.
Reapers are moving. The Reapers are moving one of their trucks near here. It's passing through the alley right now.
You know there's a coal fan club now? I swear, people around here must have some free time. Get on back here, brother. Got some beverages chilling for you.
I'm on my way.
Some deranged maniacs are busting up my clinic. Can you deal with them? Please, you've got to chase them down and get my supplies back. Some deranged maniacs are busting up my clinic. Can you deal with them? Please, you've got to chase them down and get my supplies back.
Dead in this city.
Get on back here, brother. Got some beverages chilling for you.
I'm on my way.
Oh, this is not the one I want. Maybe I do. Actually.
audio recording of Kessler follows.
Test subject number 345A is exhibiting remarkable signs of progress. The pituitary region of the brain has grown by 39%, and small muscle regeneration is nearly instantaneous. I do have some concerns with the lack of proper blood flow to the lower extremities. Oxygen absorption in those areas is off by 3.6%. A rather substantial decrease that could impact the subject's performance. We'll need to perform more tests.
Now this is just ridiculous. You clean up a neighborhood, everybody takes to the streets a-dancing and a-strutting. I try and tell them I'm your right-hand man, but do they care? No. I gotta get me some powers, man.
Listen, the Reapers installed surveillance equipment on our building. Disable that junk.
Been looking into your new BFF, Moya.
Oh, find your magic 8-ball, did you?
She's real FBI. In fact, she's big-time FBI. Highly decorated, the kind of person they send out. About 6 months ago, she gets
have boys?
Like, I'm being serious here, man. And you gotta pay attention. DARPA is the motherlode of Black Ops crap. It's this secret Pentagon group that doesn't answer to anybody. If she's in with those clowns, you better watch out, son.
Yeah. And Santa Claus shot JFK. They wear those drinks.
The location of the final substation in the Neon has been uploaded to your GPS. Head over there as soon as you can.
Hey, brother, you know what scares the hell out of me? The thought of the government getting their hands on that race beer.
Did we already have this conversation?
I know. You got caught pissing in the wind. But think about this for a second. Now, if that thing dishes out superpowers, what's to stop old Uncle Sam from juicing up the entire military? Or the cops? We have no defense against that.
Didn't know we needed any.
Shit, man, open your eyes. Take a look around. You see any Red Cross? Any National Guard? I sure as hell don't. They lied about the whole thing on the bridge. They'll do whatever it takes to stay in power. But you need to wake up, buddy, before it's too late.
Got some intel for you. The leader of the Reapers is a woman named Sasha. No last name. Until a few months ago, she was a high-ranking member of the First Sons. Spearheaded a lot of their research.
So you think she knows where John is?
There's no way of knowing. But even if she doesn't, you have to take her out. It's the only way we'll be able to get a handle on the plague. I'll let you know when I've locked down her location.
Don't take this the wrong way, Cole, but man, people are starting to say you're nothing more than a crazy psychopath. Running around frying everyone that gets in your way. That dark and crazy look on your face.
You got a problem with that?
Me? No way. If that's what it takes for us to get out of here, I say go nuts. I'll see you later.
dropped a crate of medical supplies, and someone needs to protect it from the Reapers.
And you want me to do it?
You're the only person I know with superpowers. Besides, you owe me. All of us. For what you did. I'll be in touch when the crate is safe.
Reapers trashed the clinic I had set up by one of the piers. Can you scare them?
Police have a hit on you. Move now, and you can get the jump on them.
Background information. The origin of the first Sons dates back to medieval Europe, exact date unknown, because they were viewed as witches or illegal.
what you're doing out there, but people are starting to be afraid of you. Real afraid. Hell, maybe that's the only way to keep the streets safe. See ya.
The cops are pulling together a large force so they can take you down. I bet if you cause enough havoc, you can draw them out before they're ready.
Oh.
CBB poll reveals unprecedented support for the federal government's response to the tragedy in Empire City. A full 94% of the American public believe that the quarantine averted a major health-related disaster, and 81% believe that life in Empire City has largely returned to normal.
A Reaper conduit in the park has disguised himself as a pedestrian.
The Reapers have dumped poison into our water supply.
I think I saw one of those Reaper trucks over there. You should go destroy it.
Word on the street is that the Reapers are sending a courier through this area. Check it out.
The Reapers are poisoning our water. They're on the roof. Will you please help us? That's just rude.
Background information. Membership levels surged after the Civil War as they sought out people who shared their interests and beliefs. But it was the arrival of Richard Tate in 1892 that resulted in the creation of what we consider the First Sons. Tate's primary goal was to use the technology of the time to unlock the true power of mentalists. Tate firmly believed that emerging technologies, particularly the work of Edison, could be used to enhance the group's mental powers.
The Reapers are grabbing people in the park. They're over there. Hurry!
I heard a courier that works for the Reapers is coming through here. See what he's up to.
Need any help moving that stuff?
We got it. And Cole, thanks for your help.
This mean we're talking again?
We'll see.
Cole, I pinned down Sasha's location. She's operating out of the Jefferson Tunnel. Head to the location marked on your GPS, and I'll fill you in when you get there.
Look! The Reapers are pulling people right off the street!
Hey, Superstar! Can you do something cool so that I can grab a picture? I'll need a few pictures of each move. Yeah, keep it up. Just need a few more pics. Yeah, keep it up. Just need a few more pics. Yeah, keep it up. Just need a few more pics. Awesome. Just need a couple
Hey,
more
Circle, what's up, dude?
pictures.
How's it going?
Alright, Moya. I'm across from the Jefferson Tunnel.
Since the entrance is blocked, you're going to have to figure out a way to get down there. Your best bet is to head into the compound across the street and look for a way to open the gate.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, he really just looks dirty in this game. He should look dirty in both, you know. He can like fit himself, but it's not the same though. But it's weird. Like the tower kind of makes sense because there's the whole like mind control tower thing, but
Getting sick of you guys.
like he does look dirty all the time, not bad. Oh, please let me go. Please, please, please. No. I have to repeat the whole thing. Great game.
Getting sick of you guys.
This?
Bunch of people down here,
That's
locked in
not possible.
cages.
You
Machines
lied.
slur-
Get them out of there, and then deal with Sasha.
My pleasure.
You think I don't see her? The way you're parading her around like a common Jezebel? I see everything now, Kessler. Darling, what took you? Was there trouble?
This is everything now.
I told you not to take the bridge.
This is everything.
Expect a night. Get dressed. We have dinner plans tonight. Of course I told you. Silly man.
You gotta be kidding me.
Stop trying to confuse me.
Keep talking. Nut jobs.
They're expecting us at 7. Of course it's everywhere. I laid out your tuxedo. I need something made of pearls. Want a taste?
Now that she's down, it's time to get up close and personal.
Yes! Yes! I love it.
Hold still.
Remember the wind and rain? We stayed with that the entire time.
Did it being hurt? Yes. I mean, her power is literally destroying her.
Kessler, why do you love her? I'll kill her. I swear it. I'll wear her skin like a robe.
Crazy bitch.
The way they made, like, the way they animated her mouth is like so weird.
You don't know, do you? Of course not. But you'll find out soon enough. And oh,
Just die.
You'll never control it, Cole. Look at me. Look at what it's done. It controls you.
Sasha was a piece of shit before the blast. But looking at her now, is this what my powers are gonna do to me? A warped body and twisted mind? Is that my future? Either way, she knows all about the First Sons and their ray sphere. If I'm gonna dig myself out of this hole, it starts with her talking right now. They came fast. Smoke everywhere. Sasha got pulled out. Whoever they were pros, trained for this kind of thing. There was no time to think. Water was pouring in and the place was falling apart. With no way back, I went forward. Into the slums of the Warren.
Cole, what happened down there? Is Sasha dead?
I wish. Beat the living hell out of her. But some guys in masks came and grabbed her. Brought the whole tunnel down.
It was probably the First Sons. If we're lucky, they'll take care of her for us.
Yeah, that'd be swell. Listen, the power is out in this whole borough and I barely have the energy to walk. I'm going to get the nearest substation back online.
Found some intel on the Warren. A couple of days after the blast, the homeless people living there banded together and seized control of the entire borough. They call themselves the Dustmen.
Guess that explains why they're all wearing trash bags.
I suspect that they're led by an extremely powerful conduit, so it'd be a big mistake to underestimate them.
I get it. Oh, hell yes. Traveling in style.
Hey, Cole. You remember Dwight. Just ran into his sister, and she thinks he's in some kind of trouble. Wants to know if you'll look for him.
Dwight. Didn't that guy steal your car and down for parts?
Yeah, he was a real tool. But, you know, I've dug his sister for a real long time now, and, you'd be doing me a real solid with this.
And you think if I find Dwight, she'll reward you?
Well, hell, it's not like I can do anything from here. She says Dwight was hanging around the chummy chicken the last time they talked. Guess he was working over there. That might be a good place for me to start.
Dwight's dead, Zeke. Someone really messed him up.
Oh, man. His sister's gonna flip out when I tell her that. Well, hell, you should find the guys who did it. I can play off that angle, maybe. Come on, man, I need this.
There's something deeply wrong with you, Zeke.
What the hell? No, stay away from me!
You used that psychic vision dealie to see the killer?
Hard to make out. Looked like a man and a dog or something.
Dwight was killed by a dog? Damn. I had a cousin that went the same way. Whew. I shouldn't have had an open casket, but old Smith... City wanted one. People were passing out, puking, you name it. It was horrible. Still haven't recovered from that one. Any luck?
Not yet. Dealing with some crab things that are running all over the place. I think the transients are making them from old parts.
Well, keep looking, man. Gotta find that trash bagger that killed Dwight.
Finally found your sorry ass. Hey, Zeke. I took care of the guy that greased Dwight. And just so we're clear, this was a one-time deal. I'm not doing this to help you score.
Hey, I hear you, brother. I owe you a big one.
This doesn't look good. Trish, I think I found Roger. He must have done something to piss these guys off because they're all over him.
There's a rumor going around that the transients are kidnapping engineers and mechanics, using them as slave labor. The worst part is that they publicly execute anyone who refuses to work. If they've got Roger, you have to take them all out at the same time, or they'll kill him.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
guy, aren't you? The one with the powers.
Yeah. Listen, are you Roger Miller? Trish Daly sent me. She's hoping you can fix the Stone Canal drawbridge.
Trish? She's stuck in the quarantine too.
Afraid so.
Hell. Used to go camping with them, you know? Kind of fell out of touch when her old man got transferred upstate. Hey, what about Amy? She make it out?
Yeah, she did.
Good. Good. I hate to see both those girls stuck in here. This is screwed up 9 ways from Sunday. Guess they don't want the bridge open. Damn circuits are fried. Kill them! All of them!
You about done over there?
Working as fast as I can. There we go. You've got to be kidding me. Hydraulics on the other side aren't engaging.
Well, can you fix them?
No. Has to be done on the far side of the bridge. Hey, hold on. I know someone who might be able to help us. Lou? It's Roger. The number 4 hydraulic on the south side of SC isn't engaging, and I need your help getting it offline. Where are you?
Memorial Park near the bridge. But unless you're carrying a gun, I'm not going anywhere. Reapers are swarming all over this place.
Yeah, well, I'm sending something that's better than a gun. See you in a bit.
Going to have to hit those guys fast. You all right?
Holy crap, that was insane. Did Roger send you?
Yeah, let's go. So what did the Reapers want with you?
They heard the transients are looking for engineers to work on their tower, so they were going to trade me. Figured they'd get a reward or something.
Seems like a lot of work to build a monument to garbage.
All I know is that working on that thing is a death sentence. They work you until you drop, and then they pop you in the head. Keep an eye out. Lots of Reapers roaming around. Here they come.
It's safe now.
They're not giving up.
Get that thing fixed.
There's more of them. Here they come.
It's safe now. Get that thing fixed.
They're not giving up. There's more of them.
Tell Roger I'm on my way.
I don't think the transients are gonna cause me any more problems. Better go check on Lou.
Damn it! Everything checks out, but the power grid is under voltage. There's not enough juice to fire the hydraulics.
Stand back.
Look, I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta find someplace safe. See you around.
And to think, if I'd taken early retirement, I would have missed all this. I need to have my head examined.
Thanks for helping with the bridge.
And no sweat. Tell Trish I said hello.
Hi, you've reached Trish Daly's voicemail. Please leave a message.
Trish, I just wanted to let you know that the drawbridge is down. I'll give you a call later and see how things are going. Hey, Zeke, you still on the roof?
You know it, brother. Trying to hook up with Dwight's sister. You swinging by for a little siesta?
Yeah. See you in a bit.
The streets are getting crazy out there, people. I just saw packages of those crab things coming down the treetops, sliced them to pieces and left them to die. The crab things traveling packs. If you see them coming, run like hell. Voice of survival, out.
This superhero racket is great, man. Solving crimes, getting some loving from the ladies. I can get used to living like this.
You're not actually a superhero, Zeke.
But it doesn't change the fact that I've had a taste of good life.
Having these powers isn't exactly a walk in the park. Hasn't been enough to get me out of here.
All in good time, brother. Oh, crap. I gotta go. Dwight's sister, she's waiting. She's very impatient. Short-tempered. I gotta go.
Hey, Moya, I'm making a run on the next substation.
Its location is flagged on your GPS. I'm also tracking a couple new developments. I'll be in touch once the power is back on.
So, Dwight's sister just took off. Man, it was a disaster.
What? I thought you were golden.
Wanted to treat her right, you know? Show her a good time, let things simmer a bit. Any old engine can land one-nighter. I want something more. Like what Trish had. Well, anyway, she comes over and says she can only stay a minute or two. Starts talking about, I don't know, how she really digs me, but she sees me as a friend. I'll always be your friend, Zeke. She actually said that to me.
Oh, man.
Yeah, women are something else. Never will understand them. So I was walking over to help Trish load up her bus, and I see Dwight's sister hanging on some guy's arm. She didn't even look at me.
Sorry, man.
I should have known better. She's always been like that. No biggie, though.
I just realized I have my mic muted. Okay. What's up, Rebel? The little baby man himself. How's it going, dude? Thank you for the raid. Thanks for the GL too. I'm gonna need the lock.
Been receiving reports of unauthorized drones patrolling the Warren. Since they're not ours, you should look into them. It also sounds like the Dustmen are planning a quarantine break.
Yeah, right.
All right.
One other thing.
That.
Tell your friend Zeke to stop calling me. If he wants to play
Which one is this? It's that.
hero and track down leads, that's his business. But I don't need to hear about it.
Zeke, what the hell are you doing?
Wait. Cold? The fuck? Grabbing this one might be better than grabbing it later. How about this one? Probably. Probably the same deal. Same with this. Since I'm already here, might as well. No, it's okay.
Discovered a cache of documents relating to the work of Luigi Galvani. It's obvious that someone, probably Kessler, took Galvani's ideas of how electricity interacts with muscles and tried to expand it. Bunch of stuff here about creating a new kind of ion, but I don't understand it. Get a copy of all of this and send it to the P.O. box.
Wait. Right, so I'll grab that one. We've got your fat friend.
You idiots just made the biggest mistake of your lives.
They've got my fat friend. Let's go.
Where is he?
Come on. This time I won't forget about this.
Just keep on
There we go.
blathering. You'll get yours.
Cool. God damn it. There you go.
Cole,
Nice spot.
GPS says that you're at the shipyards. What are you doing?
Killing the bastards that kidnapped Zeke.
It's his own fault. You can't run out and rescue him every time he gets into trouble.
I don't abandon my friends.
I'm not gonna fucking get that, am I? I went the wrong way then.
They escorted Sasha into the Warren tonight so that she could meet with some older man. Don't know his name, and Sasha made it clear she wanted the meet kept a secret. As for the Warren, it's even worse than I had imagined. Homeless people everywhere, people starving, buildings on the verge of falling down. Someone needs to take a bulldozer to that place.
Zeke! Can you hear me? Zeke!
Hey Heiko, what's up, dude?
Cole! Hey, Cole, over here!
Hang in there, buddy.
Yeah, it's a nice touch, you know, that if you grab stuff during a mission, it doesn't reset if you die. It's a nice thing, otherwise I'll be so fucked. I'm gonna see if I can, like, maybe.
There is close.
Then there is that.
What the hell were you doing down here?
I was just trying to help out, man. I wanted to sneak in and see what the trash baggers were up to.
Are you insane?
Are
You're
you
lucky they didn't kill
insane?
you.
What are you saying? That old Zeke needs to go back to his roof and just chill? That he's only good for a laugh and a beer, but when it's go time, he ain't worth a damn?
What you're
That
saying,
what you're
Cole?
saying, Cole?
This isn't a game, Zeke. Not anymore.
But just because you got powers doesn't make you better than everyone else.
Not
Not
bad,
by a
long
long
shot. Man. It would be very nice if I could. Did I like? Is there? This is the mission, the one mission that. This is such an awkward spot to be in. It's like, you just want like an enemy that can give me the mission. I don't think I'm gonna get it here, am I? I might get it from one of these guys, but it might just be a waste of time. Sometimes you get it during the mission is the problem. That's what I'm trying. But probably won't get it. Where are you like always hiding? Stop hiding. There you go. You see? Wasn't that hard. This guy, like, if there are enemies here, why not just use them for this?
Where to look.
And then I can like excellent young Batman. I mean, would have been, I guess. The areas where they spawn, like they're fixed, but the enemies that you need to kill sometimes don't spawn the mission. But it's like they are tied to like some enemies in particular. It's just that, I mean, they need to die in an area in particular is the thing. Like within the area. But like, if this guy's, like, if the guys inside the fortress don't give it to me, then it's the then it would be the oh yeah, right, I'm supposed to go. If it's not those guys, it's these guys right here. That will give it. The ones that spawn outside. So this has the blast shard, I guess, right here. Yeah, this is the weird blast shard. Like, oh my god! And you can just do that. Now, because these enemies have like the dumbest aim, I'm gonna kill them. Can I please? So now there's one here. Come on, just go. Stop. There. Nice. I mean, maybe I've never done it because, like, getting enemies here. I mean, you might as well just like take a death and come back here. And enemies will spawn. Oh my god, are you serious right now? I wasn't even looking at the screen. So I guess I mislanded. Or I wasn't looking like at the correct spot, because that's fucking stupid. Okay, so I'm just
Background information. According to the group's official history, research surged ahead and numerous breakthroughs were achieved under Tate's leadership. Side note, no evidence remains of any specific breakthroughs. Repeated requests to witness anything created during this era were denied. Side note, after Tate's death, the First Sons formally designated Empire City as their base of operations.
sorry. Well, why? It wasn't your message. I get distracted a lot playing this. Too much to do. Too many like the enemies and whatnot. It wasn't like your message. I don't look at the screen all the time. Well, like where cold is anyway.
We just caught a big break. One of the
We
UAVs
just got a
patrolling
big
the
break.
Warren has crashed. Recover its flight recorder, and I'll try to figure out who's
Now comes the worst mission by far. Let's go.
Alright, I found it.
Use your phone to send me the contents of the flight recorder.
I hate Speedruns. Well, at least this area is all done.
Just what I thought. The First Sons are using drones to
When it
search
comes
for police
to
here.
blast shards, like this,
They're searched in
this small area right here is
They know anything we don't?
reader blaster.
We can't take any chances. Find the other drones
I will.
shoot them down, and collect their flight recorders.
Like I'm gonna be back here
That UAV was programmed to
one more
self-destruct
time,
if it
but like,
crashed. Don't know why it
it's
didn't.
way better to
but the
just
other ones
have
might.
everything done now.
Once you shoot them down, you have to get to them right away.
That way I don't have to come, to like actually come back here to grab stuff. I can just focus on. This enemy is like, he spawns right there. Like he's always gonna spawn in this mission, like that. But it's like, he's like annoying. So I'm gonna grab this first, and then if Cole wants to, like, Cole, come on, dude. So I'll do that. This mic, okay. Did it fall in the water? It did.
Moya, the drone crashed into the water. No way I can recover it.
God damn it. I hate this game.
And Cole, try to get them to crash
Oh,
over land.
it's this one. Try to get them to crash over land, yeah, as if I could choose, you know. Like what? Yeah, this one's most likely gonna come in. Okay. Cool. The worst part about these drones is that they are annoying to take down, and then they like fall in the water. Or they do this, for example, and sometimes like you're too close to them and the hitbox kills you because the game is great.
I want you to listen to something, Cole.
Please. No more.
Yo, Cappy, what's up? How's it going?
Real tough guy, aren't you?
On the contrary, I'm weak, quite weak in fact, which is why you
I got him.
learn this lesson and learn it well.
Is he gonna fall in the water?
Has their breaking point.
I don't know how I did that, to be honest. Usually the drone just survives that.
Is the ability to take the beating. Hell, to love the beating. No matter how great the pain, never wavering from what needs to be done.
I hadn't read the message, but
that should be the last one.
Your phone doesn't have the bandwidth to transmit that much data.
But no.
So you need to find a satellite uplink.
I have never can't read it to do the joke. Like to continue the joke. So there are 3 here that I want to grab because this area is annoying. There's one.
You should have everything.
There we
It's
go.
going to take a while to sort through all of this. I'll let you know if I find anything of interest.
There we go.
Just find that damn sphere so I can get out of this shooting gallery.
There we go. I will mark down the ones on top of the tower. Standard protocol now. Nice. So many ledges to grab, you couldn't decide which one. Yeah, that's Infamous 1 on a nutshell. He's like Infamous 1 in a nutshell is just like Cole grabbing ledges. And he just doesn't know which one to grab first. So he just like, wait, do I grab this one? Do I grab this other one? Wait. And then he just doesn't grab any and you fall. And you have to climb the whole building again. Because why not, I guess.
I don't want their blood on my hands, Moya, but I really don't see
Also, it's just like, you know, another thing about Infamous in an outside is just Cole standing like this, talking to someone while there are enemies around. Like, why did they like choose to do this way? And not just like allow me to play while that happens? It's such a bad decision, to be honest. Who was like in the meeting when they did it? Who was like, you know what would be good? If Cole is just talking there for no reason, there's a cutscene. Yeah. The explanation makes no difference. He's just gonna do it anyway.
Hey Trish, how's the hospital?
He has to. Yeah, well, at least there are maps. That's what I use to like for this. Like if you ever see me like pause the game when I grab shards, it's because I have paint open, so I can mark down whatever I grab. Otherwise, I forget. But that way, I know not to go back to that area. Because some buildings are just very much out of the way, right? So like if I were to miss one, for example, right? If I'm in an area where I know there's a shard, oh, that guy just disappeared. If I am in an area where I know there's a shard like very high up, I'm gonna grab it, because otherwise I have to go back there and grab it, which is like going back there and then climbing the building. Sometimes climbing the building again, because sometimes I'm just like already climbing the building. Might as well just grab the swords. Nice. That guy literally just like, he shot the RPG and he hit himself. And he, you know, he helped. Cool. My karma is unchanged. Alright. Anything for Trace, which means I'm gonna go grab.
Cole, I've got the last of my gear loaded onto the bus, but the Reapers
I'm gonna grab
are
these
blocking the way
2
to the
shots right
hospital.
here.
getting past them.
Maybe once we get over there, we can sit down and have that talk.
We'll see.
This one?
Got a lot of sick people that need help.
That
They
one.
come first, Cole.
Of course they do.
Okay. Let me.
I've been keeping an eye on you, Cole. Watching you parade
And now I have the ones near there.
peacock, showing off every chance you get. Pathetic.
That's real
It's like
tough.
playing hot potato except you're the one being tossed around. I mean, I guess.
Don't get it, do you? You don't get any second chances.
Yeah, the map isn't like that big. So basically, like the best idea for this run is to just grab whatever you have around. Like, of course, you would you'd be able to optimize the run like they do in other games, where like you do missions and you grab certain shards and certain you grab certain items in certain at certain moments during missions and whatnot, and you save like a second. But then you realize like there are 350 bastards in this game, and you have to grab all of them. And the thing is, yeah, you could grab them during a mission, but at the same time, it's like some of them you're gonna have to walk to them anyway, and the only way to grab them is by walking there and grabbing them. So you can just wait until any other moment, as long as it isn't like after you've already cleaned up everything.
That's really smart.
It's still gonna be fast, which is why I do it the way I do it. I don't have them routed. I just grab whatever I have near me. So literally, you know, it does look like a route in a way, but it's not. But what I know right now is that this whole map, I am in the first island right now, and this island is complete. I have nothing to grab in here. There's nothing to do. No extra missions, no blasters to grab, no dead drops to grab either. You know, something very smart to do when running this game Hando or something like that. Well, with Hando in specific, is to play in a different account. You just make an account, well, a user on the PS3, and get trophies. That way you know how many blasters you like. You know how many you have in a way, because like you should be getting certain trophies at certain moments, and it's like, okay, if I have these trophies, it means I've got at least most of the blasters that I need. Probably all of them, but because you get 4 trophies for the blasters in this game. You get 25%, 50%, 75%, and then 100. I think it was like that, or it's only 3 and it's like 25, 50, and then all of them. The most important part is that you grab the that you remember about the ones that aren't going to show up in the map. So otherwise, like at the end of the game, you're fucked. So you have to remember to grab the ones that are outside of the map, like literally outside of the map, or the ones that are like very high up. Because those they won't show up. So you need to know those. The rest you can just do whatever. Nice. One of the easiest trophies. The trophy that I just got is for killing enemies while on top of a moving vehicle, but like, you know, there's this mission. Of course you're gonna get the trophy. Of course you can just choose not to kill enemies, I guess, but stupid. I'm guessing it was just, I mean, it has to be that they wanted it to be like your karma.
They've stopped attacking us.
Because you're an evil, karma is red. Otherwise it's blue. Because that actually makes sense that they did it that way.
Let them fight it out. Keep moving.
I've never even questioned it. It's just that's always been my thought, and it makes sense. That one time where I killed all of these guys so fast that I got to the end of the mission with the boss undamaged was like one of the best times. Like, it was one of the best missions I ever did. Of course, the challenge is to do it while playing hard mode. But, you know, since there's no trophy for it, who the fuck cares, right? You know, like they added some pretty boring trophies, but they didn't add like the ones that were like obvious, right? Like what I just said, like doing this with the boss being undamaged, like that would have been like a very obvious thing to add as a trophy. Instead, they added kill 250 pedestrians, which is too much. Because even if you're like in your first playthrough, getting full good karma is like the easiest thing to do. You don't even need to kill people. So the game just makes you kill people for no reason. Right. I like how those guys are just like following me. This is something that just happens in Evil Karma, by the way. It only happens in Evil Karma. All of these enemies follow me. Because the grenades are bad. And the Megawatt Hammer is bad. But Megawatt Hammer is bad in all the... Like, it doesn't matter if it's good or Evil Karma. It's just bad. But the grenades suck.
Cole, I have the results from the photo analysis. It's Alden Tate, the son of Richard Tate. You paying attention? I've got a lot of ground.
You might have been that not possible. I mean, I don't think so. There's no way no one tried.
Moya kept talking while I watched this man.
It's possible even in hard mode, but you know, if you play on good karma, it's like very easy to do, right? the challenge would be to do it in evil karma, but with the good karma grenades, it's like one of the easiest things to do. I mean, I say that, but I wouldn't be able to replicate it like anytime. I need a very good mission. It's actually like it's hard. Right?
No, the blast has made him powerful. Gave him the tools to combat his paranoia. With a flick of his wrist, he threw the boss on top.
It's also funny because like they expect you to.
Anyone that would challenge him.
In a way, they expect you to jump off the boss and kill enemies, right? And then come back. But you know, like this lowest thing to do. Plus, I don't think anyone ever does that. Why would you? You have like all the power you could want. You can just spam grenades. Why would you get off the boss?
Get away from her.
Die, man.
You alright?
You alright?
I think so.
I was really worried there, Trish. If anything ever happened to you, I don't know what I'd do.
If you really cared about me, you wouldn't be running around attacking innocent people, destroying what little they have left. You know, it's like you're purposely trying to undo all the work I've done. But what really upsets me is that it didn't have to be this way. You brought this on yourself.
You brought this on yourself.
Just stay away from me.
Tracking a couple developments, Cole. There are rumors that a large-scale conflict might erupt between the cops in the Warren and the Dustmen. Look into it.
Moya, you've got to get me the hell out of here. I don't care what it takes.
No one's going.
It probably makes a lot more sense to grab these shards right now than it does to do it later. So I'm just going to do it now.
I'll never reject you, Cole. Never. You want me? I'm yours. Just be sure to deal.
I never remember exactly where I am, so I'm gonna mark them. There are 3 more around.
I don't want anyone interrupting
This one
us.
is right there. Come on. Hello, game. There we go. Okay, so the arrest. I'll mark them down.
The remnants of the 43rd
I actually
precinct
entered
have
the
mounted an
mission.
offensive against the Dustmen. My source says they're going to try and arrest
They're going to try and arrest all of them.
Good. That psycho should be behind bars.
The battle has already started, so you better get moving. Your
This one's probably makes sense to grab as well. Where am I?
top priority is ensuring that Alden is captured. Once he's in custody, I'll send in an extraction
Is it-
team.
Okay, it's that one, yeah. Oh yeah, right, there's this. Actually, there's one like around here, I think. But I guess I'll grab those later because they are a bit far out of the way.
Hold it! Don't move! You're under arrest!
Under arrest.
I got a bead on Alden. Heading after him.
Don't let him escape,
Cole.
Cole. This could be our
Grab
only
something.
shot.
This is something that they probably like actually messed up at, like when making the game. Like the climbing system kinda it works, but too many flaws. Where was I again? Right here.
He stole my food!
I really hope they don't just do the thing, because this,
Probably shouldn't get involved
like
in
the
this.
people around
Alden's
can
still
save
running
him
around, and if he
from,
gets
for
away,
me.
Moya's gonna have my hide. I could zap that guy and cut him loose. Or maybe I just walk away and leave him there to rot.
I walk away. Definitely. Save the puppy or drown the puppy?
Hey Moya, have you seen this place? The Warren was never much to begin with, but this used to be a park. Now it's a shanty town.
There we go.
He's trying to flank! Suppressing fire!
It is one of the best strats in the game. I have no idea why it works, what it does.
Holy crap.
Ignore that cow! Focus all your fire on Kate!
so before...
Attention all units. Tate is in custody. En route to the Eagle Point Penitentiary.
Since I'm here... Oh my god, I did that thing.
Cops nabbed Alden, Moya. They're taking him to the pen.
I heard, and so have the Dustmen. They're already rampaging through the streets of the Warren, shooting everyone in sight. Deal with them.
See, this is what I was talking about earlier, about like... If you're in an area where like you know you could grab like a sword, why not grab it then? Because then if you have to grab it later, you'll have to do the same stuff again. So, you know, that just proved my point that, you know, I had to do that twice. I've never done this mission here, but I guess it makes sense too. That way I don't have to...
Can't hide anything from me.
That way I don't have to do it later. Now the thing is, I want to grab those shards. If I take a death, it will respawn me closer to the like where the mission starts. So first I'm gonna grab the shards. And these shards are the ones here. So like getting inside this area from that area is like way worse. So I just do this. No idea what just happened. What do you mean? Oh yeah, you mean the skip that it did? You mean that? Because that's like... That's just, you know, a skip that we can do that just works. Let's see if I can grab this. Cool. Now I do this.
First glimpse of a device Kessler calls the Ray Sphere. It's about the size
First
of a
glimpse?
basketball.
Yo.
It appears to be constructed from two halves.
He said the
that are
name of
connected
the
via
first
an array
mission.
of electric cables and silicon boards. An unknown object occupies its center. At first blush, it looks like a bomb of some type. Gonna have to track it carefully.
Cole, not... can you grab the thing? Oh my god. Wait, did I even... I did not grab that one. I'm gonna kill this dude. Because he's mine. And there's this... Here, there you go. Now there's this as well. And this one has this. There we go.
Audio recording of Kessler follows.
Experiment number 34J. Placing a male rat of average size into a lead box. The Ray Sphere is in a secondary chamber adjacent to test subject.
Hey, Chicken-chan, what's up?
All previous experiments have ended in instantaneous...
Listen,
can you pull some cool moves? I want to take some pictures of you in action.
So thanks for the GL, my dude. Oh god, fuck. He wants me to kill exactly these guys.
Yeah, keep it up. Just need a few more picks.
Oh, why is it that I can't have a GF in Infamous 1? Why is it that I just can't have a GF? There you go.
Yeah, keep it up. Just need a few more picks.
So I see some swords in like close to here that I might want to grab. Maybe this. Okay. Probably should have done that. Because now I'm gonna have to what? Not drain. Okay, just drain electricity. What the fuck? This is like. What do you get spawned? I love that that guy is like passing forward.
Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures.
Just need a couple more pictures.
Awesome. Just need a couple
I just
more
grabbed the
pictures.
swords later because I got lost with where I was exactly. I think I was here, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna. Okay. So if I was here, then I'm good to grab these ones. Because then I can just. I don't know where I am though. I'll grab these two and then stop. Oh, actually, probably soon enough, but whatever. This also counts.
Keep it up. Just need a few more picks.
Just need a few more picks.
Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures.
It's funny that the game probably expects you to like, you know, get on top of a building and
Awesome.
do
Just
it.
need a couple more pictures.
But why would you? I know I need induction grind.
Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures.
Let's go. Another one. So it's that one right there.
Damn, those maniacs have outfitted city buses with
This angle's making me so awkward. I know, right?
shooting
Like,
everyone in sight.
We need to take control of this situation before the military catches wind of it. If they think that Dustman might use those weapons to break through the quarantine, they will take action.
You just sit around all day dreaming about blowing stuff up.
You know what to do, Cole.
yeah, eat it. Let's go.
My extraction team is prepped and ready, but the military is dragging its feet with the clearances. Head for the prison and secure Alden until they get there. Won't be long before the dustmen try and break him out.
Okay.
I'm at the prison, Moya.
He's at the prison.
Are going to hit it with everything they've got. And the extraction team is still 20 miles away. Do whatever it takes to keep Alden secure.
Holy shit. I'll do whatever it takes to keep Alden secure.
The boys in blue need to move some lobs
The
to a more
boys
secure
blue.
area of the prison. Gotta hold off the trash baggers while they make the move.
What the hell is a lop?
What the
Prisoner,
hell is a
man.
lot?
You know, a shank holder. Come on, give it the lingo. Oh, and check it out. That walkway up
Hey
there is
guys,
cracked
get with the
chips.
lingo.
Little thing I whipped up.
Wow.
Little thing I
Goddamn
whipped up.
right.
Incoming fire! Get the prisoner to cell block D!
Keep those things off us, Cole.
Let's go. Band status and damage.
Got all the lobs moved over to the new cell block. That was good work, brother.
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
We got Alden strapped to a set of box springs back here. 5,000 watts searching through his sorry ass.
Oh my fucking god. The fucking policeman, dude. Jesus Christ. You guys stop walking in front of me?
Strapped to a set of box springs back here. 5,000 watts searching through his sorry ass. Bastard's out cold.
Is that your idea? guys flank me, you'll get the full brunt of it.
Please, can
Just
you
be
like
ready, Zeke. We can't
go
let them
down?
get Alden.
I'm on it, brother. Crap on a stick.
Time to grab some stuff.
Power. You need to restart the generators on the roof before Alden wakes up.
This one was this one, right? So I'm gonna do this normally now, because I'm gonna be up there again. So I might as well just wait for later. You like that is one. That is two. What even is?
Alden's coming too! Hurry up, man!
Okay, what the hell? Stop.
More trash baggers, brother! Better hightail it back down to the yard!
Kessler and Sasha had a very public falling out today. No real details about what prompted it, but it concluded with Sasha physically.
Here they come again! Form a defensive perimeter around Alden!
More trash baggers, brother! Better hightail it back down to the yard!
I know what I have left, so we're good.
Extraction team is nearly there. ETA.
Oh, so slow.
doing, Zeke? I told you to stay with Alden.
Now that old man ain't going nowhere. They got him dressed up like a spring goose.
Didn't get the skip either. Oh, kinda. Actually. Okay, I got like partial.
By the time I got inside, it was too late. The place was slick with gore. Poor bastards never got any backup. If Zeke kept his post, they'd be alive now. And Alden would still be in a cage. Not sure Zeke's ever gonna forgive himself for this. Don't know that he should. That night we could hear the screams from Tent City. They were drunk on power, proud of their victory over the cops and over me. Now the race sphere seems farther away than ever. Alden knows we're coming. He'll prepare.
Where the hell have you been, Cole? I've been trying to reach you.
Alden's gone, Moya. Transients busted him out and killed every cop in the prison.
This is unacceptable, Cole. You had explicit orders to keep him there. What the hell happened?
Look, don't lay this on me. I did everything I could. Zeke is the one who blew it. I told him to stay back and help the cops, but he wouldn't listen.
It's time to cut him loose, Cole. He's become a liability, and we have no margin for error, especially with Alden back on the streets.
I'm gonna make a run on the next substation and beat the hell out of some bad guys.
Cole, I'm at the hospital, and Zeke is here. He's really upset.
Well, maybe he should check himself in for a while. Might do him some good.
What did you do to him, Cole?
I didn't do anything. It's Zeke's fault a bunch of cops are dead. That Alden is running loose.
You really expect me to believe that?
Believe it or not, it's the truth.
To be honest, in a way it isn't fair. Like, the only real criticism towards Zeke is when he uses the race sphere. But in here, it makes no sense. Because it's like, he's not a superhero. He's not like...
Oh yeah, that's the smell I know.
Was he like supposed to just be the only one like looking after Alden? He's like supposed to be helping the cops, right? Him living shouldn't be an issue, but apparently it is.
Oh hell yes.
I like how he says hell yes to the seal, but using it doesn't really happen a lot.
John White. We need to talk.
John, where are you?
Meet me on the roof of the Adams.
I mean, of course that had to happen, right? I don't really care that much. I don't really care much because I do need to be here anyway.
Cole, my name is John White. We need to talk.
John, where are you?
Meet me on the roof of the Adams building and come alone.
Hey, Moya, you sitting down? John just called me.
What? All I heard was static. What did he say?
Wants me to meet him. Heading over there right now.
That's fantastic news, Cole.
Yeah, I'll say. Finally starting to see some light at the end of this damn tunnel.
Convince him to come in, but don't push too hard. He's been undercover for a long time, so he might be a little paranoid. If he feels threatened, he'll run.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
Oh my fucking god. Come on, just grab onto something cold. And he just fucking. Are you joking? Am I gonna be here again? Should probably nice. I wasn't thinking about that, but works. Didn't. Nice. The evil karma stun didn't count because those are the things that don't count for like if you die or whatever, you have to redo them. So like, you know, I always do this. Grinding evil karma and whatnot is the pain in the ass. You don't want to die in the middle of it. Oh my god, this game's stupid. When is this again? It's that one. Can I? Yeah, I'm actually gonna grab it and then. It makes no sense that I'm like landing right on it, and it just like the game just doesn't want to grab it. Now, before I do anything, where's that?
Hello, girl. Did you miss me? Of course you did. I see what kind of a man you've become, and I love it. Oh, reckless, dangerous, vengeful. Dare I say evil. I want to help you. First, you need to do something for me. Free some of my beloved Reapers, and they'll do anything you ask. Head from prison. Careful, my love. The pig will not give up their prize without a fight.
I know. Shut up.
Audio recording of Kessler follows.
Experiment 52C. A full...
Drain the generator that's keeping my Reapers imprisoned. Drain it, and set the... free!
Yeah, all right. Oh god. So it's this too. I didn't want to forget about the stunt, so I just went for it now.
I've got something
Gonna deload enemies.
I've got something special planned for you, my sweet. I've got some friends waiting for you. Go meet them.
Waiting for me? Well, they're gonna have to wait a bit. They're waiting. They will not to wait. Actually, I'll grab those later. Yeah. I know when to grab them. When the complete one way.
Wonderful. Now shower those people with my love. Can you feel that coal? It's driving me wild. Free them! Lead them against the dustmen. Use them to send a glorious, terrifying message. wonderful. You make me so happy. Until next time. Those pigs. They won't leave well enough alone. Teach them a lesson, Cole. Teach all of them a lesson. Join them, Cole. Join them in the carnage. Destroy the police station.
Audio recording of Kessler follows.
Yes, I'd like to schedule a package for delivery. No, just one. Would it be possible to request a specific courier? I see. Well, I'm sure they're all reliable, but there's only one I trust. His name is Cole McGrath. Yes, I'll hold.
Thank you, Cole. You're such a sweetheart.
Is anyone over there listening to these drops? It's been 2 weeks since I've had any contact with the agency, and the stuff I'm seeing is a million times worse than what we expected. Animals with superpowers, people moving things with their minds. You can't expect me to handle all of this all on my own.
The Dustmen took my brother, and they're stealing the blast shards we hid.
Let's steal some more blast
Rescue
shards.
my brother and give up the shards. Or maybe I let the Dustmen haul him away, and then all of the shards are mine.
Definitely. Lose time here.
You monster! You left my brother to die!
Yes, I did.
Listen, there's another armored bus. Yeah, Joe.
I should have listened to my mom and stayed in Ohio. Someone actually said. Oh god. I should have listened to my mom and stayed in Ohio. Yeah, that's a line for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna try to the climbing was just like a little faster. Okay, cool. Street. Oh yeah, right. Okay, I take a death now, and I do Right, I forgot. Take a death and do this one right here.
The Reapers and Dustmen are throwing down over there.
They're throwing down. I don't think I've ever heard that. I guess it's Why did you jump down, Cole? No? Oh, right.
damn transients put surveillance gear all over my building. Destroy that stuff.
I just realized I forgot to grab something. But I don't think it matters that much. Okay. The surveillance devices. Cool. Actually, wait. It probably makes more sense to
A bunch of transients. Supplies. You've got to find them.
Apparently didn't mark that one down.
Thanks. That could save a lot of life.
Something for you, my love. A gift. Playthings. They're waiting for you. Parade them down to the pier. Humiliate them. But don't kill them. Not yet. I want them to weep at their own impotence.
Pick up the pace. We don't have all day. Walk faster. You're not going anywhere. Stop screwing around. Walk.
Kill them. Kill them all. I wish I could have been there on your side. Perhaps next time.
I've helped people with worse.
I just watched the Lightbolt man take a stroll down into Reaper Tunnel. Now, why would he go down there? I'll tell you why, because he's one of them. He's the reason they've been able to spread their terror all across our city. We stop him, we stop the Reapers. Simple as that.
The Dustmen. They took my brother, dressed him in a uniform and hat. They're making him patrol with them. Free him, please. So much coal.
The Dustmen are camping out on the train track. You should clear them out, get the train moving again. The feeder box is on the other end of the tunnel. You're gonna have to charge it.
The fuck, man? Oh my god. That is a new one. The game. That's what happened. I can't play this game in one go without it crashing out at least once, if it's this long. I have no idea how that happened, but it did. Whatever. Everything should be okay.
The dustmen are camping out on the train track. You should clear them out. Get the train moving again. Box is on the other end of the tunnel. You're gonna have to charge it.
Audio recording of Kessler follows.
Final preparations nearly complete. The device will be delivered to the corner of 19th and Sloat at 1900 hours, with detonation following 2 minutes later. Post-blast, the device will be retrieved and placed into stasis while I await the results. In case the event doesn't bring about the desired results, a second event will be scheduled.
At least you bastards are good for something. Thanks, scumbag. You've been very helpful.
Based on the evidence I've collected, I'm recommending immediate action be taken against Kessler. Because of the threat he poses to national security, Kessler qualifies for extraordinary rendition pursuant to subsection 34C of the Patriot Act. Please advise.
One of those armored buses is driving around, shooting everyone in sight.
Why Ohio? I don't know. Actually, wait. Can do this. Then That. And then this. That's my ETA. It's long, but not that long. Probably like around 8 hours, I would say. I'm gonna change the route a little bit. Because I think I should always do this first and then... Like, I'm pretty sure this would be a way better thing to do. After I do Light in the Tunnel, doing this mission and then doing like what I have, so which is the other satellite uplink as well. Okay. So. Should be yeah, it should be around 8 hours. I'm not too sure. Because it depends on other stuff that I need to grab, that I need to do. Mainly the stunts, though. This is so weird. For the red uplinks. But... So which one is this? I know. I know which one this is. It's... I need to grab another one. Which is probably up here. So now I go to those right there.
And in the meantime, keep pumping out your USTV crap. It's just more evidence that this country is being run by a pack of idiots.
I'll grab this. Oh, no. Okay. Not what I wanted. This one. Is the one that's here. Yeah. And then there are...
Animal-based trials have proven to be an effective, if limited, means of experimentation. Because...
Look, transients put surveillance devices on my building. Please, you have to disable that junk.
So I see... this one. There is a blaster here. Yeah, right, I forget about this one. Every time I play this, every time I do this mission, I forget about that one. Yeah, even though, like, there are still, like, some, like, a few secondary missions to go, it isn't really a lot with this island anymore.
Destroyed the clinic I had on one of the piers. Go break some bones. Teach him not to come around here.
Okay. But before I go there, I will go up here. I will grab that and that and this.
Listen,
Now that I think about
I'm
it,
sick and tired of getting the runaround. My handler has vanished and no one is returning my calls. How much more evidence do you
I'm
need?
still forgetting a shard, right?
If this goes down, it'll be on your hand.
Supposedly,
It's not mine. You let this happen.
yeah, right there. Okay. Your gulch. Oh god. Oh god. Your gulch. Thanks for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Little Tindy, how's it going? Rodrigo, what's up? What were you up to? Nice. Got a small Fear 3 PB? Nice. Tried to get co-op shit going but couldn't. Damn.
The Dustmen have another armored bus on the streets.
Another one? Yeah. Yet another armored bus. Oh, dumbass. There we go. I'm skipping that one because I've already done it. And then... Can I go make food? Yo, enjoy your food, man. Oh god, oh god, oh god. So many enemies. Thank you for the GL. Should probably grab some of this.
Continue to swirl regarding the appearance of superpowered individuals.
When the rumors swirl. Okay. I don't really have a lot left, to be honest.
An effort to put the rumors to rest once and for all. It's ridiculous. No one possesses extraordinary abilities, said General
When it
Thomas
comes to
Franklin at the news
blast roads in this map, I think I have.
I'll give you something you might like.
Not too
This
many.
is nothing more than a lie that's been propagated by fringe elements of our society.
Actually, I'm gonna restart.
Can you protect me while I get some stuff from my locker? I'll give you something you might like.
Let's go. I'm gonna like use some of this time to grab stuff as well. Oh, yeah, he's...
It's that locker over there. You'll have to take out those dustmen guys first. You want to step to me?
I've already taken them down, so... Yes. I'm gonna do this so I remember where to go, because...
I've been collecting and hiding these things, keeping the gangbangers from getting their hands on them. Here, you can have one. Thanks for helping me out.
One?
Guy's offering me one blast shot.
What are you talking
He
about?
has 4 or 5 of them. I can take what he's offered, or I can fry him and clean out the whole locker.
Stupid.
Dustmen place surveillance equipment on my building. Deal with it.
Right, deal with that. that.
Miserable stench.
But I'm so blind. Where the fuck?
Something stinks worse than my short to make me sick. What a loser.
Oh, there we go. Right, I always forget about that one too.
Something's decaying.
I have vital information about the transients. Follow me.
He made it.
The medic at the end of that dock is being held hostage. You've got to help him.
There's another transient bus on the streets. Please stop him.
Please watch over my beloveds. They tend to get into... My love, how I've missed you. Please watch over my beloveds. They tend to get into trouble without supervision.
Wrong. Really, I'm gonna be... Are they coming through there? Do I want to? Yeah, I'll do it.
John, you here?
John White, we are here to extract you. Please maintain your current position.
You brought a chopper? I told you to come along.
They're not with me. I don't know who they are.
Damn it.
John, there's no need to run. We're here to help you.
Why the hell did you send a chopper? John took off.
I didn't send anything. If it's the First Sons, you need to get to John before they do. Follow that chopper, and don't let it out of your sight. One other thing. It looks like John is scrambling his signal because all I get is static. I'm trusting you on this one, Cole. Keep me informed.
Not like I got much of a choice.
Yeah, this isn't gonna last long. Like, I got the infamous rank. It isn't gonna last long as I'm gonna get a good action in this mission because the game's stupid. So, yeah. The one evil and good karma thing that you can't really choose because the game chooses for you, and it's always good karma. I've had the evil karma thing happen like once. And I didn't even have to do it myself, it just happened.
No one's taking me in. Damn it, John! Cease fire! We're here to get you out!
Why can't anything be simple? Oh, crap. That damn thing is gonna throw the chopper's gas tank at me. And even if it doesn't score a direct hit, the explosion's still gonna mess me up. I could shoot the tank now, use it to blow off the golem's arm. That'd make my life easier. But the explosion will incinerate all of those injured people.
You see, like, it's still counted as a good action. Whatever, okay.
Damn. Talk about taking one for the team.
Destroy that thing!
What do you think I'm trying to do?
It's almost done. Hit it with everything you got.
John. Hey man, it's clear. Great. I save his life and he bails.
I know some of you love the idea of a superhero running around.
We have 2 minutes 45 seconds before they can triangulate my position, and I plan on being gone before then. So keep your mouth shut and listen. I know you're not with the agency, too undisciplined, too cocky, but I also know that you want the same thing I do, the ray sphere. You're gonna help me get it.
So you know where it's at.
One of my UAVs spotted it on top of Alden's tower. Find someone to help you retrieve it. Someone you can trust. 1 minute 52 seconds.
What do you want me to tell Moya?
Who the hell's Moya?
Your wife?
You're getting played. I've never been married and don't know anyone named Moya. 1 minute 19 seconds.
You're screwing with me, right? She's an FBI agent just like you.
FBI agent? Yeah, that'd be the day. I hate those bastards. You won't see me, but I'll know when you have the ray sphere. Once it's in your possession, we'll figure out how to destroy that damn thing.
Zeke, you there?
Hey.
Listen, I really need your help with something.
Oh, is that a fact? Well, you made it sound like I wasn't worth a damn.
Look, we can't talk about this over the phone. Just meet me over by that big tower the transients are building, and I'll fill you in. Cool?
Sure, man. See you there.
I was a little worried you weren't going to show.
So what's going on?
The ray sphere is up at the top of this tower. Once we have it, we're getting the hell out of here. You in?
Yeah, man.
Come on, we need to climb up this damn thing. Head over to the elevator and I'll figure out a way to bring you up.
Hey, how'd you track down that ray sphere anyway?
Ran into John. He told me it's up here.
John?
He says he's not her husband. Never heard of her. It means that one of them is lying. Just don't know which one.
Damn it, Cole! I told you not to trust the feds. You ain't still thinking about turning over the ray sphere to him, are you?
John says he wants me to help him destroy it. Seems like a good idea to me.
Destroy it? Yeah. Fire that baby up. Or sell it off to someone.
You know, I really wish this had never happened to me. I'm nothing but a damned errand boy, same as before. Going where people tell me, when they tell me. I'm starting to think that's never gonna change.
No way, man. Once we get that ray sphere, nobody will say as much as boo to either one of us. You can mark my words on that one.
I hope you're right, Zeke. I really do.
Hey, what the hell's going on? There's no one even up here.
I know you, both of you. Lock me up like an animal. Tie me to that bed. Tried to electrocute me.
I showed you
showed
though.
you though.
You and
You
those
and
pigs.
pigs.
I guess.
Stay back there. When I give the word, you go for the ray sphere. I'll keep Alden off you.
Let's do this. I know why you're here. What you want. Nobody's taking a damn thing from me.
My only way out of this hellhole runs through you, Alden. And by God, you're not stopping me.
You're a fool, boy. Only seeing what others show you. But you'll learn soon enough.
Zeke, do it. Go! Trash monsters, don't you?
When my tower is complete, I will be reborn. This tired old body will be gone. Replaced by coal, steel, and concrete. And then I will fulfill my destiny. By God, I'll take what's mine.
Damn thing won't budge. Need more time.
You stole my childhood. My home. You dare come here.
Poor Alden. All that potential squandered. Your father would have been so disappointed.
You dare mention my father. I'll kill you. All of you. Tear you from limb to limb.
Zeke, get out of here! Run! Zeke yanked the ray sphere out of its cradle and was caught between Alden and Kessler. It was definitely time to escape, but he just stood there, petrified. You see, through the fear, he realized that the key to his dreams, the tool to make him superpowered, was right between his hands. Asshole makes the choice to kill thousands, stealing their lives so that he'll be transformed, and then nothing. Everyone's fine. No change at all. Kessler's first to grasp the situation. Claims to know what's wrong. If Zeke brings him the ray sphere, Kessler will be able to give Zeke the powers he craves. My best friend looks me in the eye and then makes his second mistake. Alden goes ballistic at the loss of the sphere. The tower shakes and it starts to rip apart. But I was just dumbfounded. Barely felt the impact.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shuttle bus.
I told you to
Yo, Duriel, what's up, dude?
trust.
Oh god.
Seconds. Zeke's my best friend, like a brother to me. He's about the only person I do trust. Or did, anyway.
I went to the bathroom during that cutscene, and I came back right now. Like I just literally came back and split.
Maybe I should just let those two slug it out and then swoop in
Because I timed it right.
when the dust settles.
What if one of them activates it and kills another 10,000 people in the process? And who the hell knows what that Moya person wants with it? No. This is the only way. 38 seconds.
You'd better be serious about destroying it. I'm in no mood.
You have my word. Alden's heading into the historic district. Catch up to him, take him out, and then look for Kessler. I'll be in touch. Alden's tearing across that
Oh,
bridge
120?
heading for the historic district. Stop him before he reaches the other side.
I'm on it.
Let's go, dude. One is sick.
on? There's something wrong with your phone. Every time I try and call you, I get disconnected.
I don't have time to run tech support for you. Figure it out yourself.
I know you're back there, Electric Man!
Alden, this ends now.
Holy shit. Ignorant pissant! This is what my father wanted. Me, governing all that I could see. My destiny will be fulfilled. You're like Kessler, craving what doesn't belong to you. None of you understand, see the truth, but I do. I see it all.
Oh. There you go.
You ain't stopping me. This is my birthright, my destiny. You think you can hurt me? Nothing can compare with what I've endured. But I survived. You and Kessler are one and the same.
One and the same, you say?
I'll kill you, that whore, and your thief of a friend. All of you.
Okay, so time for third map of
Just some old guy
Blizzards.
about how Kessler had stolen his first son birthright. Then he changed his tone. Claimed he wanted to work with me to get revenge, to join forces and kill Kessler. Guy must have felt my hesitation, because in that moment of indecision, he jumped. No normal man could have survived that fall, but Alden's a conduit. Same rules don't apply. Either way, this thing's coming to a head. My enemies are all gathered here in the historic district. Kessler's preparing them for the final
time
battle.
for historic district.
Yeah, this is the finish line. Just wish I wasn't crossing it alone.
Let's go. Taking out the trash. I always do the same, dude.
Those damn transients, or dustmen, whatever they're called, found me. Busted in while I was sleeping.
Now that Alden's out of the way, it's time to move against Kessler. Strategically, though, he's got you pinned to the historic district. Head over to the 19th Street drawbridge and open it. That way you have an out in case things go haywire. 20 seconds.
Where are you gonna be?
I'll be there when you need me.
5
seconds.
Heard that one before.
Okay, cool. Video game. So now if I can, I'll get guacamole from
Our time together is drawing to a close, Cole.
you know,
And
from
I
actually
fear that you're
killing
still
this guy.
not ready to face
I'll
what is coming.
like
So I've decided to accelerate things. Evolve or die.
Usually this is like the easiest enemy to do it with. Because the others, like, they move a lot, but this guy just gets big. So, as long as you can just... You take care of him first, and then, like... Do that, man.
I know what Trish means to you,
Easy.
Cole. How
That's
much
free.
you love her. But we all have our part to play. Even her. And that's why she's sitting here next to me. I planted a series of bombs across the city, and each is on a timer. Fail to disarm any of them before they detonate, and she dies.
Cole!
Bastard. I've engaged the timer on the first bomb. You don't have much time.
Okay. Nice. Karmic shit.
Two more people alive because of you, Cole. Someone's brother, sister. The next bomb is armed.
Okay, cool.
I don't expect you to understand any of this, Cole. Not yet, anyway. But someday, you'll thank me. Of that, I am certain. That's 5 people now. 5 people that will see another sunrise. But I wonder, did you save them because it was the right thing to do? Or because you're trying to protect Trish? I've started the timer on the next bomb. It's amazing the things you forget. The smell of someone. The way their eyes light up when they're happy. Those are the things to cherish, Cole. Only 20 seconds left. Tick-tock, tick-tock. The final bomb is counting down. And it comes down to this. Your final test. From one roof hangs Trish, the love of your life. From the other, 6 doctors. Think of all the good they'll be able to do. The thousands of lives they'll save. Which is more important, Cole? The life of one, or the lives of many? Bombs are attached to each platform. You have time to save one, but not both. Choose.
Time slowed down as Trish fell. All my powers, and I couldn't do a thing. For a second, she sprung to life, just long enough to say that she was ashamed of what I'd become. That God had given me these powers, and I'd squandered them, hurting others and thinking only of myself. I buried her in the park alongside others who died since the blast. Kessler's gonna pay for this. I'm gonna find that sick bastard, and I'm gonna kill him.
I saw what Kessler put you through. Hell of a thing. Every minute that mad dog walks the planet, all of our lives are at risk. 75 seconds.
Where the hell were you? If you'd only helped out, Trish might still be alive.
Nothing I could do. She was dead the second Kessler got his claws on her. 51 seconds.
Spare me that crap. You just didn't want to put your neck on the line.
Expose myself to save one person? I don't think so. But I can help you get some payback. The power grid on the southern half of this island never got updated, so it still uses the old external substations. Turn on all three and you restore power to the rest of the island. 15 seconds.
And give myself a new power in the process.
Exactly.
Game, hello. Frequent flyer. Ho ho ho, yeah.
Cole, we need to talk. I know what John's been telling you.
I got nothing to say to you, Moya. You've lied to me from the very beginning.
I didn't have any other choice. I had to make myself appear sympathetic, get you to help me. The ray sphere can't fall into the wrong hands.
So what was your real plan? I find John in the sphere.
The substations are old. They're gonna come online in fits and starts. You're gonna have to defend each one until it powers up.
Bring it on.
Need more time. Still powering up. Almost powered up. That one's good to go. So how much did Moya know about me? 52 seconds.
Hell if I know. Is it really that important?
She works for a different agency and knew I was undercover. Seeing lots of enemy movement in your area. Get ready for a fight.
Clowns never learn.
Still powering up. Just a bit longer. That one's powered up. I saw what you did for Trish. Believe it or not, I know how hard it is to bury someone you love. Especially someone as special as Trish.
I'm gonna kill you, Kessler. I'm gonna tear you apart. Pete.
Looks like they're hitting you really hard. Defend that substation, Cole. Still powering up. Just found out what Kessler wanted with Sasha. He's milking her like a damn cow, turning her mind control tar into a gas-based toxin. 41 seconds.
Those two psychos were made for each other.
Yeah, they're freaks, believe me, I know. But if Kessler succeeds in spraying the city with his toxin, he could take control of every person still here. And send them after you. 18 seconds.
Story of my life.
I think he's gonna try and deliver it via balloons. Head over to the old Blue Canyon building. A couple of engineers just strung a power line from the historic district back over to the Neon. Should make it easier for you to move around.
Made initial contact with Cole McGrath, the so-called Electric Man, and enlisted his help. Seems to have a good head on his shoulders, but He's been duped into working for someone called Moya. My gut says she's either with a rival agency, a foreign power, or is working for Kessler. I'd love to get my hands on her and find out what she knows.
We need your help to get the trains rolling again. The First Sons have been patrolling the tracks a lot, so watch out.
No. This one isn't even here, is it?
should be easy to find.
What? I'm gonna have to do this for a while to get two things in particular. Okay. Sticky bomb, but not the one I wanted. I want air sticky bomb, not sticky bomb. Come on, dude. There you go, that's one. Oh wait, I didn't want that, but it's fine. That's the air sticky bomb. But the one that I have left is worse. I need to do air... the air headshot one. Blast and bolt, of course. Oh yeah, right, I'm supposed to... There's no way I'm gonna get anything from that, but... Cars are like... Blast and bolt, are you joking? Yeah, I forgot you can just do that. It's a bit bad, like it doesn't really work that well, but it's better than nothing. The problem is aiming the heads out with precision is there you go, flying heads. There you go. So now up on that, and I can do.
The first sons like to play rough, but we'll show them. My, yeah. Yes. Unleash now, my love. Destroy all that you see.
God, are you stupid, dude? Cool.
We rigged up another bus. We need you to escort it to the hospital.
Oh my god.
The First Sons are moving a tar truck over there. You should go destroy it.
Are you joking right now? Oh my god, dude. Oh. Why didn't I forget about? Why didn't I remember about this when I had to remember about this and not now? Jesus Christ. Oh right, Drug Runners is the one that's all the way there. And before I go anywhere, actually wait. Supposed to grab this too. Can I grab some can I grab some blasters on the way? All right.
He is spreading hate.
Another man is self-control.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of First Sons took my medical supplies. They ran over that way. Thanks. I could save a lot of lives with these supplies.
I have something for you, Cole. I've seized control of their minds, placed them under your control. They'll do as you do. Go where you go. Use them to wreak havoc against the First Sons. Show them that we're not to be crossed.
You joking? Come on.
I'm so hungry.
continue to astound me, my love. I can't wait for the whole world to see what we share, what we're capable of.
Come on. Oh, game. Fuck.
I know where I'm going.
I know, go on. Oh, you can't. Oh. Well, we goes. You joking? Hey, it stop. Stop.
Watched some of Kessler's goons raid the TV station that the so-called Voice of Survival was using. He tried to send out a final broadcast, but they killed him before he could say much. Too bad it ended the way it did. Kinda like that kid.
Looks like you hid something around here.
Oh god. Wait, why am I here? The fuck? Game, why? Can you like work?
Been spending a lot of time thinking about what's happened here. The CDC suddenly getting military units. FEMA acting like a law enforcement agency. No word at all from anyone in the NSA. And God knows what the FBI is doing. Seems like someone is setting the stage for a fundamental shift in the way this country works and who runs it. If we don't destroy the race sphere, there could be people like Cole everywhere. And who would stop them? Nobody.
Rise up again.
The First Sons planted surveillance devices on my building. I don't want them spying on me. Destroy that stuff!
No way.
Let's clean up this.
He's the one who put us in this mess. Don't let him escape.
Agent White, this is NSA Director Houston. Your operation has been terminated. No one is blaming you for what happened. We know you did everything you could. We will have a chopper at Drop Point Zeta every day at 1650 hours. It's time for you to come home.
Okay, I got versus Lie, so I got all the dead drops. This is the one that I had left here. That's it. That's it for the stunts. Yep. The one that I have to do.
Feds drop some more Feds dropped some more medical supplies, but they landed on that roof. Could you knock them down?
Wait. Oh. Very confused right there. Right, Death March is the one right here, right?
My beloveds have captured several of Kessler's first sons. Go to them.
Before I go there, I'll do this. Come on. Okay.
They're monsters, Cole. Barbarians. Take them to the blast site and execute them. All of them.
I know. But instead I could do this.
Bad move. Stop screwing around. Walk.
No! Kill them before they escape! Well done, well done. You're truly worthy of my love.
Property is that one. On, stop.
There's an injured guy over there.
Looks like that guy took a real beating while trying to defend his locker. I could heal him, or I could just grab his shards and take off. It's not like he can stop me. Ah, damn thing was rigged.
This part freaks me out. There are invisible guys stalking around, I'm sure of it.
I'm missing one. I don't know which one. Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Moves, man. Let me catch you in action. Yeah, keep it up. Just need a few more picks. Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures. Yeah, keep it up. Just need a few more picks. Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures.
Fuck. There is something I didn't grab and I have no idea what it is. This is what I was hoping wouldn't happen, but apparently it happened. I'm gonna run around for a bit, see if I can... See if it's something in this map, because if it's not in this map, then it's in the second map. It would suck, but... Because I know I've missed 2. Like, I know which ones, but there's one more that I missed. And I have no idea which one it is. I know I've grabbed this ones. Like, there's no reason to go around here. There aren't many here, so... I'm gonna see if stop. Like, it should be one, maybe in another map, but maybe not here. Like, it would make no sense that I missed something here, but you see, I thought I was being careful with this. And I haven't been that careful. I marked one more than I should have somewhere. Or maybe when the game crashed, one of them didn't count. Let's see. So it might have been bad. Might have actually been that. I'm gonna go back there to the here.
There's a battle between
Into the missions, and then
follow my beloveds. They shall
Oh. I forget every time that I'm playing Evil Karma and I don't regenerate by using normal. Should have done Angry Mob first, probably. Now that I think about it, because it just makes more sense.
Such a wonderful man, so kind, so loving. Soon you'll be rewarded. The pigs and the sheep are marching through.
Actually, wait.
The pigs and the sheep are marching through the streets, seeking to show them the errors of their ways.
Damn, one protester? Really? Are you joking? Just the one protester? Dude. What the fuck are they so strong? Joking! There you go. Jesus.
Excellent, my love. They'll think before they try something like that again.
Oh no. Please no, don't kill me.
Should be a balloon near your location. 74 seconds.
Yeah, I see it.
Damn things are spraying toxin all over the place, turning people into maniacs. In order to stop them, you're going to have to destroy the UAV circling it, then figure out a way to disable the balloon shield. After you kill the shield, jump onto the platform and detach it from the balloon. Without that ballast, it'll just drift away. 46 seconds.
Then we go after Kessler.
First things first, Cole.
Of course.
Should be a balloon near your location. 74 seconds.
Yeah, I see it.
Damn things are spraying toxin all over the place, turning people into maniacs. In order to stop them, you're going to have to destroy the UAV circling it, then figure out a way to disable the balloon shield. After you kill the shield, jump onto the platform and detach it from the balloon. Without that ballast, it'll just drift away. 46 seconds.
Then we go after Kessler.
First things first, Cole. There's another balloon in your area. Get over there before this whole thing spins out of control. Listen, man. I didn't know what was gonna happen with Trish. I swear it. You there? Come on, Cole, say something. Guess I'm the last person you want to talk to right now. Anyway, I'm really sorry. Nothing happened like I thought it was going to. Story of my life, I guess. That'll slow the spread of gas in this burrow. Kessler still has 2 more balloons deployed in the neon. He must have drained Sasha dry to produce that much toxin.
Why won't they obey me? Damn Kessler. But you'll know him. You. Yes. You'll make him pay for what he's done to me. The thought of you electrocuting him excites me. Really excites me.
Gas is making everyone nuts.
I'm so sorry.
Listen to me, Cole. I know you're angry, but this is bigger than you. Bigger than all of us. The fate of our country, maybe even our world, depends on what happens with the Ray Sphere. Imagine if it fell into the hands of a terrorist organization. What they'd do with it. The Ray Sphere isn't a weapon of mass destruction. It's a weapon of ultimate destruction. You've got to find it and give it to me. I can lock it up. Make sure no one gets their hands on it.
Deal's off, Moya. Find it.
Nice work.
Oh.
Only one left.
Pretty nuts.
You know, I think it's time we went on the offensive. Now, I've managed to rig up an old police chopper with some surveillance gear. That should help us pinpoint the Ray Sphere's location. 43 seconds.
You sure that's gonna work?
Look, I spent months following Kessler around, copying his notes. With the rig I've got on this chopper and you riding shotgun, yeah, we'll find it. Meet me by the old Ashford building in the historic district. 16 seconds.
I'm on my way.
Please grab it. I actually want to go to the other mode first. I knew it. I knew it had something to do with this. Why did I mark it down then? Oh. I think I know why I marked it down. I marked the wrong one down. That's why I don't have this one. There we go. So now I have to go back to there. There you go. I have all blasters now. Yeah, back when I was here, I never grabbed that one. You know, it makes sense because I grabbed something else and I marked that one down in my map, and then I thought I had it, but well. Time to end the run.
We're not gonna take it anymore.
So
Let's get him. Come on.
should probably use the main tracks. Okay. So the other change that I made to the rules for this category, other than having to do the stunts, is the idea that you have to buy the evil karma or the good karma powers, but not the neutral ones, because they don't count for anything. Since there are no, like they, you know, like they didn't even make trophies for them. So might as well just not buy those anyway. Now you can buy whatever you want, but as long as you have the good karma, the good karma ones or the evil karma ones. It is also gonna be a change for all upgrades, because all upgrades already had the thing where you didn't have to buy the DLC one, because you know, if you play on disc you might not have it, and if you play on download you will have it, and that's a neutral power, so might as well just, you know, take all of those off, because it doesn't, they don't really count for anything, so it's fine. That would probably also make all upgrades a lot better and a lot more playable. So, but yeah, with this run over, my other handle run, well, the runs that I did back in the day for good karma are all obsolete now that I have done this, because the rules have changed. But I'm probably just gonna archive those anyway, just because I, you know, I put the time to do the runs, and they are very long runs. Oh, wow, that was very close to hitting me. Jesus.
Found the first jammer. Head down and destroy it.
I took care of the jammer.
I hate when this happens.
Alright, I found the first jammer. Head down and destroy it.
Again, getting hit
Alright, I found the first jammer.
by the fucking blast of my own attack. Basically because the fucking grenade hits me.
I took care of the jammer.
Or a rocket.
Get back up here so we can look for the next one.
There we go. That's it.
I finished scanning for the next jammer. We're heading to its location. Probably don't know this, but I was chasing you the day of the blast. Tried to stop you from opening the package. If I had been a minute faster, you wouldn't be here.
So what happened?
You lost me when you ran a red light. Amazing, isn't it? One red light, look what happens.
Well, like the timing for this category actually ends when killing Kessler, like in 90%, unlike what happens in Platinum Trophy, because you need to actually see the Platinum, pop up. But in this category, the only thing you need to know is that you have to have 80, like you have to have this area like this, which is like 87%. It's to say, like, I think it's 87% when you do the last secondary mission, because the rest of the percentage you get by completing the game.
I appreciate the concern,
for whatever reason.
but I'm not really worried about it. You should be worried.
In the other islands, once you do the secondary missions, because you do the last mission as well, you get 100% before finishing in the other islands, before actually doing the last mission.
Only letting you out when they need somebody wiped off the map.
Well, at least I'm good for something.
Go find the jammer.
Hey there, Tuesday BFB, how's it going?
Come back to the chopper. Need to keep moving.
Thanks for the jail. This run's very close to finishing, which is nice. I've got some like minor hiccups in it, but nothing too bad. Go. You die. This run's also gonna be very close to the 100% run that I did back in the day for Good Karma, except that run was apparently way worse, but also it should have been way faster because I've done more things this run. So I mean, it's the stunts, really, but. But I'm gonna have to do another Good Karma run. I don't know when I'll do it, but I'll do it.
Come on, man. I know you're there.
Come on, man.
Please pick up.
I've got nothing to say to you, Zeke. As far as I'm concerned, you killed Trish. If you hadn't taken off with Kessler, she'd still be alive, and we'd be out of this damn city.
What do you want me to say? That I'm sorry?
Say anything. I want you to disappear.
If I'm here and I wanna be there,
because if I find
I'm
you,
guessing.
things are gonna get ugly.
Yeah, I'm guessing I might as well just try to not die, or not death work rather.
The last jammer is somewhere in the garage. I can't pinpoint its location. You're You're gonna have to head down there and find it.
Oh god, I hate this so much. I'm gonna try not to death warp, although
Found the jammer. It's out of the picture.
it's very hard not to die
So try and get some sleep.
with so many enemies around.
We make our move. Kessler's going to hit us with everything he's
Thing is, if I like, I can skip this cutscene and like end up in a clinic, but the clinic is very far away, and this puts me somewhere, I guess. Oh, it puts me here. Ah, yeah, that's why I don't do it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that was just a little mistake from me. Because now I'm here. Not that great. Yeah, that's why the death warp is good. Because otherwise you end up here. I haven't watched the cutscene in a while. I have no idea. I had no idea anymore what happened, but it's fine. Because I am here. I mean, I think it's like in terms of like walking there is better, but death warp saves a bit of time. Even in this category, the death warp probably saves time. Not much, but you know, some seconds probably. Okay. Go. That was too close.
Looks like Kessler's keeping the ray sphere in the old Examiner building. Gonna be a bitch getting to it, though. 78 seconds.
So what's the plan?
I've got a canister of fentanyl rigged to the bottom of the chopper. Should
Fentanyl, huh?
inside. Unfortunately, Kessler's got anti-air guns on the surrounding buildings, and they'll tear me apart long before I get into position. 57 seconds.
So I take out the guns, you gas those bastards, and we go in and get the sphere?
Exactly. And we only get one shot at this. So get over there and destroy those guns.
So, let's go. Oh my fucking god, dude. Those grenades. Those two grenades. Nice, nice. Oh.
fast enough. They loaded the race sphere onto a truck. Now I'm gonna keep them in my sights. You follow as quickly as you can.
What? Oh my god, game. Why would you give me that boost?
Come on, Cole, you got to move.
Out of nowhere, like I'm trying to like actually stop. So I get no momentum out of it, and I get more momentum out of it. That was probably like one of the best things in this run. So, yeah, there have been really nice moments during this run. Some mistakes here and there, but
They've got a boat inbound.
let's go. To be honest, most of the time loss comes from
Damn gas grenades.
most of the time loss comes from
This thing's running on vapor, so I gotta put it down. Get your
from
ass down there and
trying to
stop
get
them.
stunts.
I'll follow you on foot as soon as I can.
Although I didn't take that long. I thought I would take longer with the flying headshot and the air sticky grenade, but hey, I didn't take that long, and I'm pretty happy that it happened like that.
I had that thing in my hands
Kind of
once.
fast.
Kessler asked me to hold it while he adjusted some cables during a test. I could feel it pulsing, like something was inside.
It's a shame I missed one Shard somewhere, so I had to go back and grab it.
And everyone wants it.
That big lightning strike of yours.
Worst part about it is that I didn't know which one.
Then we can blow the
But
sphere sky high.
thankfully I
How many lives has that thing destroyed? Corrupted. I can't risk it falling.
I have
into
all
the
of them,
wrong
so.
hands. But it gave me powers once before. If I use it again, it could make me twice as strong. And then no one would dare challenge me.
So it's X, I think, to use it. No, it's okay. It's triangle. I always forget if it's triangle or X. But
I pick up the ray sphere and instantly feel it leeching off me, humming and crackling, growing in power. As I activate it, I think of Trish, how she died, and I swear to myself that I will never let something like that happen again. Then John rips it away, telling me I'm crazy, screaming, but it's too late. The ray sphere breaks open, creating a vortex. It tears John apart, and I run. John and the ray sphere are gone. Reduced to ashes.
reduced to
I
ashes.
got what I wanted.
Yep, you got what you wanted. You got more power. Let's go.
Yeah, that feels good.
Let's go.
You were right trying to use it again. That's the kind of thinking that will help you face what's coming. Maybe you're not a lost cause.
For the longest time, I wanted nothing more than to get out of this city, leave it to rot. When I was staring at the ray sphere, I realized that there's no reason for me to leave. This is my city now. I control every inch of it, and no one is going to stand in my way.
Yes, I suppose it is that time. Meet me over by the Staten building. And here we are, back where it all started. I was so worried that you weren't gonna live through the blast, but you were fine.
More than fine, actually.
I remember your voice now. You were there after the bomb went off.
I've always been there, Cole. Every step of your life.
Come on, Kessler. Don't be a bitch, come on. Let the run finish already, come on. Dude. Really?
Even Mother is ashamed of you. She lies.
Come on, Kessler. There you go.
No one respects a bite messenger.
Make him pay for what he's done to me.
Yeah, I'm making him pay.
You're not worming your way out this time, Kessler.
You're weak, a failure. All of this has been for nothing.
Get your hands off of him! Go! Make a run for it! I'll take care of this gas bag.
This doesn't concern you, fat man.
Ah!
No one is gonna save you this time.
Oh, come on.
So glib when I ran my foot up your ass.
Stop doing this, Kessler. There.
That the best you can do? Old man carried a picture of Trish in his wallet, telling people she was the daughter he never had. Did you know that? He couldn't wait for you to marry her. Rotten son of a bitch.
He's burning cold. I can feel it here.
You bastard.
Finally. Oh, let's go.
Die!
I looked down at Kessler, reveling in my victory. And then I heard him whisper,
Damn.
Trish, I love you. Please forgive me. Then he was on me, fingers digging into my face. As Kessler's secrets played out in my head, I finally began to understand. I saw his nemesis.
So, in order to actually know if you've got Hundo, you need to wait for the credits, right? So I'm gonna wait for the credits. And I'm gonna save the game and all that. But,
leaving others to fend for themselves.
I mean, I know I have everything.
Kessler and his family
I got the
launched as
trophies.
rest of
It's like
world
the
went to hell.
best way to know if you have everything
Too late to fight, too late to save.
is to actually just use a new user.
Failure and grief. He used his newest
That way you
tools
always,
to
you know, like you will get
went on a one-way
everything, you will get the trophies, and you'll know that you have the blasters, you know that you'll have
Kessler
everything.
seized control of
Also, the
First
blasters, I
and
mean,
accelerated the Ray Sphere's development.
the last
Decades
60 or
spent
something,
plotting
it's
the
a
blast,
it's a countdown to 350, so you know you have the 350, and then the dead drops is the same thing, it's just a count, but the thing is, you will get the trophies, so.
When he married Trish,
No,
with Zeke as his best man.
no other way, you know, no better way. Plus, it's also the same for the missions. You do get trophies for completing the maps. I know I have everything, and I also got the trophy for the stunts, so I know I have all the stunts.
I loved,
It's,
so that I wouldn't be
so that's the
tied
best
down
way of
by
knowing
emotions.
everything, really.
No, Kessler wanted me strong, ruthless, so that when I faced
And like,
the beast, I'd be
to stunts, to like the stunts alone, I've lost like around, I would say like around half an hour, or maybe like 20 minutes or 25 minutes, something like that. only do the stunts, and then
burned into my brain.
because I missed that blast sword,
My future self
I lost like another 10
turn
minutes.
away. The rage.
And then there have been some fails
I
that
hate everything about Kessler. But when the time comes,
I can
I will
very
be ready.
easily get better at. So I'm not sure sub 7 can happen, but maybe. I would say like for this category, I would be happy with like sub 730 or some shit like that.